Hello? Can anyone hear me? Okay, thank you, Sandy. Wasn't sure. Okay, thank you, Gammy. So I hope everyone's week went well. Hi, Stephanie. Hi, Gammy. Hi, MUTTNUTT. Hi, Sue. Hi, Sandy. Hey, Spunky, are you ready to come on with me? Oh, Sandy, I hate that you're not doing good. You know you have our prayers. Yep. Yep, you know you have our prayers. Let's see. Okay. Let me see if I can invite Spunky again. All right. Let's go to Messenger. Copy. Come on. Messenger. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. Kind of took me off. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's taking me off. Bear with me. I don't know. My laptop's doing all kinds of crazy things. All right. There we go. Okay, I hope I'm back. Yep, I am doing all kinds of crazy things here. All right, let me try to do it this way, Spunky. All right. Okay, hopefully that'll pop you in there, Spunky. Hopefully. All right. Ah, Sandy, I'm sorry. And prayers that everything goes well. Hey, Travis. I hope you had a great birthday, Travis. Hi, Nancy. All right. So what's everybody doing on this Valentine's Day? I am not doing anything at all, as usual. Of course, really, I didn't never do much of anything anyways, even when my husband was alive. There was no sense to go on Valentine's Day because, I don't know, everybody's out and about. I'd rather do it a few days before, a few days after. Peace and quiet. Yep, all peace and quiet. Yeah. Hi, Kimberly, aka Fast Punch. Oh, MUTTNUTT, I hate to hear you had an asthma attack. I hate those things. Yep. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you that the burning from any fire sets me off every time. Yeah. And especially when they burn the fields around here, it comes in through where I have my air conditioner in the window. You know, you get those little cracks. I don't care how you try to fill up where you put your air conditioner in the window. The air still gets through, and all that smoke always comes in. Always. So, well, I hope you had a good meal there at Fast Punch. Was this a special Valentine's Day meal or just normal? Well, Sandy, that's weird. Because I'm showing Sandy's crafty corner, is what I'm showing here. Yep. Yep. I am glad. Okay. There she is. I'm going to go ahead and add Spunky. Hey, Spunky. How you doing?
Oh, I turned down my volume.
Add Spunky.
Hey, Spunky. There we go. Hopefully I won't echo now.
Yep.
Having a weird day, but I decided to sleep through Valentine's Day because my period started again after only getting a 5-day reprieve.
Oh no. Oh yeah. No. Oh.
Seems like everybody's having an interesting day. So.
Oh yeah. Spunky, I'm gonna leave you for just a minute because I really have to run to the ladies' room.
No problem. Get that. Hi everybody. I've heard that people were. Let's see. I'll go through the chat here. Everybody's saying hi. And I hope you're feeling better soon, MUTTNUTTs and Sandy. And yeah. So curious if anybody is working on a diamond painting that either is kind of like Valentine's Day themed or if it's kind of themed towards Black History Month. Curious about that. I will. Sorry, I just woke up a few minutes ago, so I'm putting a little food in my mouth so I can take some more NSAIDs. So my uterus might be less pissed off at me. Oh, nice. That's pretty. Travis is working on a blue dragon from Amazon. Like that. Love dragons myself. And, feel free to put in comments whatever you're working on. Doesn't have to be love or Valentine's Day themed or anti-theme. I also, like Anita, I don't celebrate Valentine's Day on the day. If I do celebrate it, I haven't really ever celebrated it because I see it as more of a commercial holiday. So. MUTTNUTTs is working on 3 Whips. Golden Valley by Chuck Pinson. It's pretty. Alice in Wonderland by Dean McAdam and Woodsy Witch by Kristen Block. I'm sorry, Sandy, that you haven't been able to work on your canvas in over a week. Oh, Kelsey's working on a mystery from DAC. Nice. Diamond Painting Gammy's working on a Valentine's Day canvas for an event. That's cool. Yeah, I'm with you, MUTTNUTTs. Valentine's Day is just another day to me, too. Because I also don't want to go out during, even if I'm with someone, I don't want to go out on Valentine's Day regardless, because it's always crazy busy at restaurants. and then they pack you in like sardines to make it seem more romantic with smaller tables, but like more people squished in. So I've never enjoyed the sardine effect for dinner. Although I do eat sardines, just don't like being like one. Hmm. Oh yeah, you're working on three big ol'. I mean, MUTTNUTT is working on two quite large ones, and then one, I guess, medium, 40 by 50 medium. Aw, that's cool. Stephanie Fliggs is working on a custom of her and the boyfriend from Amazon. That's pretty sweet. That's a really good point. Sandy says that she enjoyed Valentine's Day when she was in grade school. Yeah, I think I did too, because everybody got a Valentine's Day card, and well, often we got some yummy treats. So I mean, that was the good aspect of Valentine's Day to me. Oh, and that's cool that your husband always surprises you, though. Oh wow, that's a big custom, Stephanie, but 70 by 70. But you would need that, I imagine, to get some decent detail out of a custom picture. Not make it look super pixelated. Mm. Alice MUTTNUTT saying Alice in Wonderland is the largest canvas ever done. That's the 106 by 70. Yeah, that's pretty freaking big for me too. The largest one I ever worked on was the Seeding Imagination by Yume, and that was 110 by 55. So that one took me like a year to finish, but that was because I was working on a 55 by 70 something. I believe it was about in that area for dang it, it'll come to me, for the Medusa, the tattooed Medusa diamond painting. Those two both took me most of the year, but then I added a few like 30 by 40s here and there to break the ice up, I guess you'd say, or break it up. Yeah, it actually was fun back then. Okay, see you in a few minutes, Travis. Kelsey was saying I wasn't sure that she'd like the mystery, but she started it, but so far I'm enjoying it. It's got some color. The squares are random colors, so it's just not black and white. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sandy. Haven't finished your Serafina yet. Only a third of the way done. I mean, take her time. We get to savor things. So that's what I try to do. I just finished up, speaking of taking your time and savoring, I guess, I just finished up like the outline border that was left on my last whip, I guess. I only had like 2 or 3 whips. I got it down to 1 now that I'm working on. So, well, I guess technically 2, because I have Clouded Yin Yang I'm working on for Ticket to Ride, and almost done with that. And then I've got but I've finished up the Choose Joy one from Crystal Canvas Art Design, so I have it under boxes now to smoosh in the drills. And then for funsies, I also started working on Otter Spirit, since I don't have a bunch of whips. I don't have to worry as much this year. Last year I had a few whips in the closet, but I ended up throwing out the raccoon of mystery. The mystery raccoon, that's probably a better way to say it. That's what the mystery kit I was working on turned out to be, was a raccoon face I was seeing emerge, but the drill quality and the canvas is just not good, so that was the first canvas I ever tossed because it pissed me off that much. So I don't know, although I have worked on a mystery canvas from Diamond Art Club that had the random little blue and pink and I guess yellow little dots everywhere, so it made it to where it broke up the design, so you couldn't quite tell what it was going to be until you actually started working on it, which I did like that one. It was what was it? Mystery 44 maybe. It was one by Yazoo Studio Art, I believe it is. Yeah, anyways, but it was a harpy and a mermaid with an airship going through the sky / top of the mountains. It's really pretty. I have it hanging up in my living room. But that one took me a long time because I don't follow exactly how you're supposed to work on diamond paintings. Because that one had just way too much gapping. I was pushing all the drills together, so it made for an interpretive experience on diamond painting, let's put it that way. Kind of like made it counted cross stitch style, so you had to make sure you counted really well where things were going to be, because you were always working not in the area you were exactly putting drills on. Nice. I like that the Seraphine is thumbtacked on the wall. I use those command strips that are Velcro to put mine up. And to get them to stick into the canvas really well, I use books on top of it, or boxes, or sometimes kitty litter bags when I have an extra bunch of those. Let's see. Some mystery canvases I heard don't really aren't really mysteries as much. They're just like a mystery until you open the box, because some of them are just like a mystery choosing like, let me rephrase that. They choose the canvas for you from a range that they have, and you don't really know until you open it, but some do just black and white. So that way it's a bit more mysterious. Which is, I guess, fine if it has a white background, just depending on the amount of gapping it has, because like when I had one that I worked on that was a white background, but I was using the black drills on the grid. Yeah, that white shines through really, really well. So I ended up using the mica powder method on it with black mica to make sure that it would actually not have glaringly like white drills, white parts around each black drill. That was not fun. That was a very, I guess because I'm so OCD, it was a long process of applying that mica and then getting all the excess off. In fact, I think I still get excess off every time I wipe down with, like, gently with a damp cloth. When I wipe down that diamond painting, I do that one last because it still puts off some black mica powder. So, which I'm kind of afraid to seal the dream catcher with the black background, which is because it's all crystals, because I don't want to trap all that mica in until it's gone enough that it shows the picture well. And yeah, I'm pretty picky about my stuff too. Travis and Kelsey, yeah, I don't know that I would work on a mystery again unless I know exactly what the picture is. I don't do well with mystery boxes or mystery kits because I don't know what's coming, and with all my scent issues, it often is something I can't use. So I make sure I just don't order those unless I know what's coming. Oh goodness, took 3 months. Goodness, to get there. Uh, oh, nice. Kelsey's mystery is all light colored and easy to see the symbols for her. Yeah, I do have a hard time seeing some of the symbols a lot of times, especially if they put it against something dark, like it's a dark symbol against a dark background. Then I'm like, all right, what is this one again? With like a flashlight and a little magnifying glass, and be like, looking. Oh yeah, and Sandy's right. Don't forget to hit those thumbs up. Uh, got five thumbs and 15 people watching. Diamond Painting Gammy asking, have you heard any word for your artwork, Travis? Oh, been in talks with the company, says Travis. Nice. Hopefully there will be an announcement soon. That sounds fun and awesome. Love that. Oh. So hopefully we'll have a fun announcement soon for that. Anybody else working on any canvases that, or are you working on your canvases right now, and so that, you know, you're not commenting because of that? That could be a thing. Yeah, it does not. That's not fun when the company's not responding back to you, Sandy. And Travis, I agree. So did anybody go out and actually do anything for Valentine's Day? Or I guess some people might be out now doing things for Valentine's Day, since it is essentially like, what, 8:30 Eastern time, so it's like Eastern and Central time. It's kind of dinner time right now, unless you go early like I do. If I do go out. I don't think I've seen Travis Creations, so I would be interested in seeing those come out as well. Ooh, prime rib sounds yummy, Sandy. You and your husband went out for dinner yesterday? I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, guys. Okay. Sorry it took me so long. Dinner hit and did not hit good, guys. Okay. I haven't had prime rib in I don't know how long. We used to eat prime rib with oysters for our Christmas dinner because that was my stepdad's birthday. And that's what he always wanted. So that's what we always had. We continued the tradition a little bit, you know, after he passed away. And then the food prices raised sky high. We couldn't afford it no more. But I remember I'd go to Publix and get a prime rib roast for like $3.99 a pound right around Christmas time. They always ran the deal. I never fixed it as the roast. I'd always have them cut it up into steaks. Thank you, Travis and Gammy. All right. I know Spunky was talking about what diamond paintings we're doing. Right now, I am doing Roots and Wings by Romance Art from Dreamers Designs. I love owls. Owls, I think, are my spirit animal. And it's got flowers. But I mean, it's not specifically for Valentine's Day. But it works. Yep, it works. But I'm doing that for romancing romance art. I'm doing it for Tia Smith's Love is in the Air. And then I'm doing Hard on Sleep for Ticket to Ride and Love for All Seasons, I think's the name of it. And the Small But Mighty, I'm doing Mini Dazzler Spring set. So yeah, I'm busy. Oh, and I'm doing Purnell for Be the Bird. Oh, that's fine, Travis. So what good are you cooking for dinner, Travis? I had homemade soup. Is what I had. Yep, that's what I had for dinner. I fixed meatballs and cheese ravioli the other night. Funny thing was, now this was Wednesday, I think. I put it on. I went back 3 hours later to add my mozzarella cheese to it. And I said, it's not boiling and there's no steam. I cook it in my slow cooker. Well, the reason why it was boiling and there was no steam coming off of it is because I turned it too far over. So instead of high, I had it on warm. I was starving. So my dinner didn't, it was about almost midnight before I eat dinner. Oh, it was just one of those not thinking and just flipped it all the way, where mine, normally if you, on most of them, if you flip it all the way, it's on high. Nope, mine's warm, and I wasn't thinking. So that was fun. I think I've got some chicken up there. I think I'm gonna thaw the chicken out tomorrow, or I might have I got some frozen catfish nuggets up there. I might fix them in the air fryer too. Oh, there you go. Well, that sounds good, Travis. Yep. Hi, Linda. Yep, so that's my exciting life. Yeah, I go to make dinner and I turn it on warm instead of on high to cook. Oh, goodness. Yep, that's my exciting life. Oh. So I've been eating on that for the past couple days. I have one more serving left. And then, like I said, I might thaw some chicken. Or I have frozen nuggets. You know. Oh yeah. I can imagine, Sandy. I really can. Hi, Kelsey. Okay. Yep. So yeah, as we just decided not to do any drawings this week, you know, it was a little tough last week. I mean, we got them. It was just the way we had to do it. Yep. And I still don't know what happened to my computer because it stays plugged in. Yeah, it just went, boom, battery died. So it might have been, I don't know. I don't know if it's a plug-in or what. But I plugged into a different plug-in and it started charging. So let's hope nothing happens tonight with it.
Oh, yep, I'm back.
Okay, welcome back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. My stomach is not having a very good night. I had some homemade soup.
Yeah.
And yeah. Oh yeah, it's going right through me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was done. What took me forever is I had to go back to the bathroom 3 times.
Oh, I understand that. That's
yeah.
That's the word. You're like, oh, not done yet. Oh,
yeah.
Gotta yeah.
Yeah, I was all the way back to my chair and oh my God.
Well, the worst is when it waits until you like sit down and you're like, uh-oh.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, that was just a homeless dude at my window. Thought it was somebody else and answered the door, but someone just stole all his shit. Poor guy.
Oh man, so why was he coming to your door though?
Oh, because he was asking if I'd seen anybody going by with his rolling suitcase and tent basically that they'd stolen.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean, I would have a good view of that with my basement window. Well, I'm in the
Mhm.
basement of is where my apartment is, and my window does look right at the road, so
Yeah.
I often see people going by.
Oh, yeah.
If I hadn't been on the live, I might have, but I didn't. So I was like, no, I'm sorry I didn't, dude. But I understand because I got rolled a bunch of times when I was living in the woods. So
Yep. Oh, yeah.
especially that's why I was very, very cautious about anybody knowing where I lived.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
All
I
right.
was more afraid of probably sexual assault at the time or being assaulted, period, because that happened when I lived in one of the encampments and I didn't want that again. So, no fun.
Yep. Yeah, I
Uh,
thought I heard you talking to a man, but I wasn't sure.
yeah, sorry, I didn't know if you guys could hear. I should have
No,
probably
that's okay.
muted.
I didn't really hear much. I just heard a man's voice.
Yeah.
That's all. That's all.
Yeah.
Yep. So I don't know if it was the soup that got to me or the Twix chocolate bar I ate right afterwards. Oh,
right.
man.
I don't know. Could have been a combo too. You know,
It could have been.
they might have been fine on their own, but until you shipping, and then
Oh,
you're
yeah.
like,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
hey, Sandy, I just read your comment about working on your canvas in bed. I have to do that all the time because of my issues. So I do use a lap desk, but I got the only one that will go 180 degrees from Amazon because the other ones I'll only do like 45 max, which I figured out real quick when I ordered one or two a couple years ago that was not the way to go because it just pissed me off because I thought, oh, well, it's not a big deal if it only does 45 because then I could use like the light pads little stand too on top of that, but no, that's not safe. Shit just falls worse. Oh, excuse me, stuff just falls a lot worse. And but so I found this one. It's called oh, it's yeah. I did have to go look underneath it because my iPad is on that for the comments.
Oh.
It's from D Gear, like DGEAR. Yeah. I'll try to find the link and put it in the comments for you, Sandy, so you can get it.
Yeah. Yeah, because
Oh,
she has to lay flat on her back right now.
right.
Yep.
Although that would, if you have to lay flat, that, I mean, it
Yeah.
would still make you like put your arm all the way out would be the only problem. But I mean, you could technically work on it just as long as you
Yeah.
can flex, as long as you can flex your neck, it's okay. But if you can't, if you're not supposed to flex your neck, then nothing will probably help enough.
Yep.
Kelsey said, "Oh, it's never the chocolate."
No, never the chocolate. The chocolate tasted better than the soup. The soup's good, but I needed chocolate today. I really did. Okay.
Yeah. But over this last week, I couldn't sit up very much not this week, but the past week because of my back injury for my home health aide not helping me with stuff like she's supposed to and making me do all the freaking heavy lifting and work. That's why she no longer works for me.
Oh, did you finally, is she gone?
Oh yeah, I've had her fired last week off of my what do you want to call it, case?
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Have you gotten a new one yet?
Yeah, they signed a new one, but I didn't have her come this week because I've been having fever all week and feeling like just shiza.
Yeah.
So I told them not to have her come this week. I'll have them start next Tuesday instead. And then come to find out that worked out since I started my period on late Thursday, early Friday.
Yeah, so you wouldn't have felt like doing anything anyways.
Right. Because, I mean, I have to, if it's a new person, I also have, I've decided it's going to be more like an interview process instead of finding out if they're going to work out for me over the course of a month. I'm going to start figuring it out over the course of 2 visits.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because if they're not going to be able to help you in what you need, then no sense
Right.
keeping them.
Right. And the scent is the biggest issue. So I just make sure that I, and I also got a Tyvek suit that people wear for painting and stuff that came in. So I'm gonna, if they're any scent at all, then I'll make sure that they wear that suit and see if that works. And if it does, great. But if it doesn't, I'm not gonna subjugate myself to mass cell hits every single, because I already get enough for my landlord, which thankfully she went on vacation on Wednesday. Woohoo! Reprieve from garlic, onions, and peppers being fried and laundry scent beads.
Well, Kelsey, have a good visit with your nephew. Sandy, I'm glad that you have some kind of device coming that's going to help you out. Yeah, I'm really glad on that.
Oh, you have an A1 light board. Yeah, that's pretty big. The D gear would kind of hold that, but not as, I think A2 was about where I measured it would be okay, but A1 would hang off of it considerably, probably.
Yeah, this little table I use now, an A3 is about all this thing can handle because it's not very big.
Yeah. This one can do A2, but yeah, I don't have an A2. I have a A3 for more versatility, so that when I do the small ones, it doesn't like, I can put some paper around it and it's not like glaring in my eyeballs when I'm working on it.
Yeah. Yep.
Because my eyes don't appreciate the LEDs that much. In fact, the only thing I have that has LEDs in my apartment is the light pad and the humidifier, because the humidifier has a colorful light.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, no, that's strange. I just had my eyeglass cleaner spray and now I can't find it. Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
literally, I just had it in my hand. There it is.
Hey, April.
Hi, April.
Get the...
Oh, I'm glad you came in, hon. Haven't seen you in a while. Missed you. Yep, missed you.
Yep.
Hope you're doing okay. All right. Okay. So, what did anyone buy today? Anyone buy any new paintings today? Or doesn't mean it has to be from Diamond Art Club.
Right? It can be anywhere.
Yep.
We're just inquiring minds that want to know.
That's it. Introduce us to some new companies. Yep. There's one, I mean, I'm loving her paintings. Beach City Boutique. However, not loving those prices. I'm sorry, I can't afford $100 for one small 50 by 70 painting. Whew, that's a lot of money. Especially when you can't see the rendering.
Yeah. It makes me wonder if maybe they put renderings in their group, or like, do you ask to get a rendering? What's the protocol?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because I know with Art and Soul, you had to, and then whatever they were called before that. Now my brain can't remember that.
Yep.
You had to ask for renderings, especially when they first started.
Yep. Oh, Sandy, that sounds cool. Yeah, definitely send me a picture of that.
Oh, yeah, Dragon Phoenix canvas for sure.
Well,
Linda said that she's getting some from Mystical Dream Diamonds. That's
cool.
And April wanted Gypsy Rose from DAC, but missed it.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Like, I saw some super pretty ones on Rhinestone Goddess Creations. Like, super pretty.
I won't deal with her. I will not deal with that woman.
Okay.
Will not deal. I was in her group. I mean, I spent money. I bought her paintings. And she was doing a mystery diamond painting event. It was a Halloween mystery diamond painting event. And you had to order her mystery kit. So I did. I ordered the mystery kit. Barely got it in time, and I ordered it way, before the event. I don't know. It wasn't cheap. Well, her paintings aren't that cheap anyways, but it wasn't cheap. So I get it. And I said, well, it's like not even a week to go. And I figure I'll go ahead and kit it up. I opened it up. Now, you know how a mystery kit is. You can't, you can make it out, the picture, but it's all black and white. Well, I opened up this one, and it was a Michael Myers face mask in red on a white canvas. Hello, where's the mystery diamond painting? This was color. This was all in color. This was like a regular canvas. Yeah, this is what a regular canvas would come. Right. So I messaged her. I told her, I said, well, I didn't have a mystery kit. I said, I opened it. She said, well, if you would have waited to open it, it would have been a mystery as to what you would have had.
Right. That's what I meant earlier.
This is not a mystery kit. And she wanted to argue with me. And you know what? No. So she gave me my money back and she banned me from the group. I will never deal with that woman again. Never. I mean, come on. If you're going to advertise that you're selling mystery kits, let it be a mystery. Not like a regular rendered kit is. And that's what it was. It was a regular rendered kit. The package was a mystery.
Yeah.
Well, you have to open up the package to see what it is. So it really wasn't a mystery. And this event was, everyone was supposed to guess to see, what your painting was going to turn out. How can you guess to see what the painting is going to turn out when you can already see the picture? I mean, come on. Yeah. Yeah, it was just like opening up a Diamond Art Club painting. Right there's the picture. A regular painting, there's your picture. And that's the way this mystery painting was. So, like I said, I will never, ever, deal with her.
No, bro.
Not at all.
Way back.
Yep, not at all. And like I said, her canvases aren't that cheap either.
No, I'm seeing they're like $7, depending on the picture, around $80 average or so.
Yeah. And like I said, that was quite a bit of money. Oh, Sandy, that is really pretty. Oh. Now, is that just a canvas? Because it looks like it's on wood. Oh, it looks like it's on wood. Okay. I didn't do anything for Valentine's Day. I took the neighbors down the road to get them some gummies. The CBD kind. That was about it. That was all. All right. So, and I really like the Sarah Richter that came out today. However, I'm sorry, but, and you all can boo me all you want. I don't paint cats and I don't paint dogs. Diamond paint them. I mean, I'd love to have one that looked like Houdini, but I just don't do it. So why does every painting that comes out have a cat in it? Now, Sarah Richter, she's in a coffin. I could see if it was a black cat, but not an orange calico. I am sorry. No. I do not want an orange calico in my dark art diamond paintings. So, hi, Miranda. How are you doing tonight, hon? Oh, okay. Pearl painting framed. That is really pretty, Sandy. Yeah. That's okay, Spunky. We'll get you back on. There you go. It happens. Well, we know last week happened. I still don't know what happened on that one, but it did. It did.
Who knows?
Yep. All right, now let me spray my glasses so I can get them cleaned really good.
Yeah, and I don't mind a mystery cat in my dark art paintings.
See, I know you don't, but I don't paint cats and dogs anyways. You know what I'm saying? I just don't do it. And I prefer.
I like cats that
I mean,
look
if it
like
was a
mine.
cat, yeah, like I said, it should have been a black cat. That'd have been fine. But an orange calico, eh.
Mm.
I mean, you know what's in the picture really is what determines whether, even if I had the money, whether I buy it or not. So if I would have even had the money, I would not have bought it.
I mean, I'm sure that's many people other than the people that are literally just buying it for resale.
Yeah. Yeah. And I know a lot of people will go after those cats with the paintings. Sorry. I mean, I can deal with cats. I'm not much of a cat person, never was, but.
Well, that's probably why you don't want one in your middle of your diamond painting. If it...
No, I love kitty cats. I never really owned them because of my asthma. But
yeah.
I mean, I had one cat I was in love with, and I owned it, and it was my kitty. And I gave it away to a friend of ours whose husband passed away, and she was literally talking suicide.
Mm.
And she came to visit, and I know she loved my cat, Stormy.
Mm-hmm.
So she would get up 4:00 in the morning, take Stormy out on the enclosed porch. We had a screen-in porch. And she'd sit out there and love on him and brush him and talk to him. And when she left, Stormy went with her. I gave Stormy to her.
Mm-hmm.
So, well, it gave her something to do, something to look after and take care of. So she didn't think about suicide, but she told my mother, it was my mother's best friend, that, yeah, she was going to end it. She was tired. She didn't want to live alone.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it killed me to let Stormy go, but you know what? It was the best decision.
Right. And often animals do anchor us, that those of us that are feeling that kind of way. Animals do anchor us quite a lot. Because we won't do it if there's something we need to take care of, basically.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh, and she had him spoiled. He'd come in and meow at me. Yeah, he'd come in and meow at me at 4:00 in the morning when he'd go out on the screened-in porch. I don't think so. You going back to bed.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't getting up at 4:00 in the morning to go out, drink a cup of coffee just so he can hear the birds.
Oh, come on. That's all right. My cat Jelly was trying to wake me up several hours ago, and my body was like, no. I was like, go away. I'm not getting up yet.
Yeah. Yep.
It was probably like 3:00 when, I don't know, 2 or 3 when she tried doing that, but or maybe, oh no, it was actually around like 11 a.m. and I was like, I've only been asleep a couple hours.
Yep.
I need more.
Houdini, he'll look at me and my eyes open up. He'll lick my nose. I said, I'm going back to bed. 2 more hours. Leave me alone. And he will. He'll get back up underneath the covers and lay next to me. And then when I stir, he'll peep out. And if he sees my eyes open, he'll come and lick my nose again.
Right.
Okay, I'm getting up now.
Right. Yep. Yeah, when she sits on top of me and meows at me, I'm like, oh, okay, it must be time to get up now. My bad. Like, oy vey.
Oh.
Yeah, I love foxes too, on canvases.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I just don't do too many animals like that. I've always been into the fantasy animals. But
like dragons and phoenixes and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like I have, I really like that picture that Sandy put up made out of the pearls. The partial canvas is really pretty that she posted in the Phoenix Fantasy chat. It's really pretty. So is that lady with the dragon. That was really beautiful too.
Yep.
I hate when they do the dragons and it's like, but like the dragon's not that like far off from the coloring of the background, so they kind of just blend. I hate when those happen. Or when you love the artwork, but then like you go to see the rendering and you're like, "Aw, they messed up that dragon." Not to mention the person's face, you know. But faces are often more messed.
And I don't remember whose site it was on. Man, the picture was beautiful. It was a woman. And I looked at her face and I looked at her hands. I said, no, they were awful. No. No. And if you're going to have writing on the canvas, in the canvas itself, you need to be able to read it.
Oh, I agree.
You know?
Yeah, none of this, like, you know, it looks fine when it's printed on there, but, or sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but even on the budget stuff where it'll be printed on there, but then you look at like really close at where the rendering of like the dots are, and you're like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to read anything. What are you doing?
No.
I think that's funny.
Yep. Yeah. Yep, Mandy, I still have several whips I need to dig up and try to do. I'm just right now concentrating on these 3 I'm doing right here. And hopefully I can get one of them done at least. At least.
Yeah, we were talking about whips and stuff while you were gone.
Yep.
So putting in your 2 cents is good. I finished this Choose Joy whip that I had for the last couple of years.
Yep.
All it needed was the 310 squares put on around the outside, and I did that. And it's being smushy now. So
I know Mermaids and Magic is coming up in March. And
I thought didn't they move that to May last year?
I think it's March this year.
Okay, just because the person that was but didn't somebody else take it over too? It's not
I don't remember.
Shay. I don't think it was Shay doing it last year. Isn't it Shay that
did
it?
Yeah.
Not like I have a great memory, so who knows? But yeah. But anyways, the year before she'd moved it because she often got sick in March, like every year, like clockwork.
Yeah, I think the one I saw is supposed to be in March. So I've got that enchanted mushroom, not even close to 50% done on it. So I think I'm gonna be doing that one.
Let's see.
Okay, thank you, Linda.
Just looking over at events to see.
Linda Kendall said it's March to April this year.
Great, there you go. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, like I said, I thought I saw it was starting March. And
maybe just last year she was trying it out and it didn't work so great. Who knows?
Well, good night, Linda. But and I think it said, you don't need a new start, and you need at least half the canvas undone.
Oh yeah, so, that at least half of the canvas part kind of gets me sometimes.
Well, I
still that with Otter Spirit, so that'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm not even a quarter of the way done on that enchanted mushroom. So
right, but if I wanted to use like say Clouded Yin Yang, it'll be it would be already more than half done by then.
Yeah.
I mean, it already is more than half done now. So.
Okay, guys, I got on the bandwagon.
Oh.
I got an e-painter. I haven't really tried it yet because I need to get me a plug-in so I can plug it in. But I did try it and plug something. I tried it. Now, this one doesn't have the different speeds, and it's not loud. And it works. I paid $5.99 for it on Amazon. It came with 2 pens. Yeah, $5.99. Now, I think why everybody mentions the noise, and I have had aquariums almost my whole life because growing up with asthma, you can't have pets. Fish are your best pet.
Fish are your friends, yeah, for sure.
Oh, yes, they are. So I and my uncle, he used to breed fish. So those pumps are noisy anyways.
Mm-hmm.
What we always did was we always took a washcloth, folded it up, and put the pump on there. Sandy, honey, I was going to share that link. I found another one for $8.99, but the one I bought for $5.99, they're all sold out. But I'll go ahead and I'll find that other one because I'm looking at it too, and I might go ahead and try that other one too. But I'll share it in the Phoenix Fantasy group.
You could always share the link, and then even if it's sold out, we can put it on our wish list for when it comes back.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully it doesn't come back twice as expensive.
Yeah. Well, that's why I said I wanted to try it. I wasn't paying no $20-some. And I said, oh, look, it's only $5.99. It came with 2 pens. Yeah, I mean, it does work. There's no, high, low, medium. But hey, it picks up the drills and it puts them on. So,
right.
And I didn't want to spend money if I wasn't going to like it.
No, totally. I mean, there's no point.
And I'm still not going to spend money because I bought this for $5.99, and that's fine. That's what I got.
Right.
And I got me a Tia pen coming that I bought. I've been wanting one of her pens, and she has that pink one for Love is in the Air for the event, and I bought that. And because it's a hollow one, polymer clay, it'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And it's pretty.
Yep.
And it's pink because
Oh yes, and it's pink.
that's you got to have that.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll share the link.
Every time I see the pink pens on her Love is in the Air, progress post, I'm like, yep, I'll just have to probably give that to Anita. Because it's really pink.
Yep.
There's not really much other than pink and white, so yeah.
And then here's the pen. It's hard to see. The pen I won from the Lady Latham Christmas Advent event.
Oh,
I won the grand prize.
That's pretty in that. I like the purple too.
Well, I'm not a purple person.
Well, it's kind of like a purpley blue, like.
Yeah, it is, and it's got white through it.
A blurple.
Yeah. I almost wish the purple would have been in the middle and pink on both sides, but it's pretty. Yeah. And it's just the right, grip and everything. And I had Vicki Peterson turn this for me, and she done amazing. She really did.
Travis wants to know if that E-Pen is going to work with ABs.
It did.
It doesn't scratch or anything?
No, because
that's the big part of why I'd want them.
Yeah, it's just a regular diamond painting pen that you get. You can use that too. That comes in the kits because you know that it's hollow. So all you have to do is you take this out, and then you just put it right back in the hole. So it's hollow, so it just pulls the air and pulls it up. So it doesn't scratch. Nope. But yeah, I tried it on everything. It's just I had to unplug my overhead light because I don't have many for USB ports. So I've got to buy a little electrical,
an
USB
extender or whatnot.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So that way I can run it. But yeah, I mean, it's not really noisy at all. And if it even so, you just put something underneath it because all it is the noise is the vibrator where it vibrates.
Right. The vibrator. Nobody putting it
where it vibrates. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
we
not
used
the vibrator to make you feel good.
Right? I used to, even though I had a bunch of animals on the farm, I'd still had a saltwater aquarium because I always wanted one of those. So, and I had fish growing up as a kid too. But so yeah, when I was a kid, we'd usually do the folded up washcloth underneath the filter so it wouldn't be annoying and loud. But yeah, then I got a rubber pad with my big old setup that I had, and that one worked even better. So rubber pads or washcloths are great pretty much all around.
Well, like I said, Sandy, I found another one that was $8.99. And after the live tonight, I'll go ahead and go in my orders, get the link to this one, and I'll find that other one I saw. Because the other one I saw has 2 pens with it also. Oh, I think it's because one's a little thinner, one's a little thicker.
Weird. Okay. StreamYard had I can see like a narrow, tiny little thing, like a sliver of a window of picture on StreamYard, but it's showing up good on the iPad. So I'm like, sure, whatever. Being wonkadoodle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed my saltwater tank until the power went off for like 5 days and killed off all my coral. But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got to have that heat.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's a very delicate balance with the coral. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I always wanted a saltwater. I never had one because I was always told it cost so much. And then I was talking to somebody in a pet store who took care of them. Mm-hmm. They said, no. They said, you just bring in, we'll give you the salt water to get you started. You don't even have to worry about it. I said, wow, okay.
Yeah, they didn't give a good balance at I don't know.
Yeah, because I know starting it.
For transport, I always got like their, that I guess basically I got cooler of water and fish is what I got. I had a fish transport cooler that I used. So it would keep them at the right temperature and everything and all that.
Okay, April.
Going.
Yeah.
Oh, older sister calling in. Gotcha. Oh, Sandy said she found one for $7.99 and a round one for $8.99.
Yep.
Do they have different tips on them for round versus square on the air pump or the
e-drills? You know what? Those different tips, they're a joke.
Well, I thought they kind of were, but so I've never really gotten them, I guess, but no.
Well, I bought one. I think the company was Benoit, Benoit. And I mean, it wasn't expensive, but it wasn't cheap. I mean, it was almost $20, and it was square tip. It's that per square diamond painting. Let me tell you something. It's easier to use the cheapie, the round, because on that square tip, you had to get it just right on there, squared.
Well, I kind of figured like that'd be annoying.
It was very. So whoever tells you that you need a square tip. Oh, Sandy found an 11-piece one. Now you'll have to share that one. Yep. Okay, let me see the one for $6.99. That's 11 pieces. Let's take a look. Because like I said, I like this little one. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that one too, Sandy. Yeah. It's got 4 tips, so it also has the multi-placers. Yeah. Yep, I like that. I'll have to check that one out. Thank you, Sandy. Yep. And Sandy, that black and white, that is beautiful. That really is. Very gorgeous. All right. Yeah, but like I said, I wanted to try one, but I wasn't going to spend, $30. Just to try one and not like it. I figured $5.99 if I like it. I can always upgrade to a better one. But right now, this one seemed to work okay.
Nice.
I know some of the more expensive ones have different settings, for the section, but this one worked perfect.
But I've noticed a lot of them when they're on high suction for like the multi-placing, they're extremely noisy.
Yep. Yeah, they are. But like I said, again, if they're noisy like that, you just want to put something up underneath of it because it's not the motor itself. It's just the vibration from it on your tape.
Produces. Yeah.
Yep. And that's exactly what you're hearing. So.
Well, imagine if you had it on one of those sticky pads, it would help too.
Oh, yeah.
Also, probably hold it in place in case it's one of those that likes to walk off.
Oh, yeah. That's why, one of the other reasons why when I had the aquariums, I started using them because I get up and
see them go across the... Yep.
Up like it was running away.
I'd be like, oh, okay, guess who doesn't want to filter the aquarium? Yep.
Yeah, that's it. Yep. Sorry, guys. There was fires everywhere today going into the city. There was one down here at the dump. Somebody set a bunch of wood and stuff on sale, a bunch of trash, plastic, and not good. And the trash bins, I call it the dump, but the trash bins, there's like 3 of the big trash bins where the trash company comes and collects. They're probably about like a 2 or 3 driveway from me. So they're fairly close, especially when they burn. Because you can open up the door and man. Yep. Oh, yeah. So how's everyone's weather? Is everyone's weather starting to get better, or are you experiencing 6 more weeks of winter like normal?
No, I think we're still, like in the Pacific Northwest, we're still going with, up here in Seattle anyway. It was pretty nice this week other than a couple days when it rained, but it was like in the 50s and the 40s and then the 50s and then 40s and 30s. So
yeah, we're 50s, 60s, and 70s right now, and 40s overnight, which isn't bad. It's just damp. It did rain today. It rained. I was going to go out Wednesday, and I didn't get to because it poured the rain. And when I opened up the door at 8:30 to go out the door, it was so foggy I couldn't even see my car at the bottom of the steps. I said, nope, not today. And I closed the door and went back to bed.
Dang.
Yeah, but Mandy, you'll probably have a better date tomorrow for Valentine's Day than probably what you would have tonight because everything's just so busy.
Yep.
Okay, Sandy.
Yeah, that's smart, Sandy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
like I said, me and my husband, if we went to do anything, we didn't really do it on Valentine's Day. We learned our lesson because you'd go to a restaurant, you would stand in line for hours waiting to get seated.
Even if you have a reservation, yeah.
Well, and most places didn't take reservations. It was like Logan Steakhouse, those places like that, or Outback. And I don't care even if you said that you were coming at a certain time. Valentine's Day, forget it. You weren't going to get in. It didn't matter.
Right.
So we always either went the day before or the day after.
I think it's funny that on this Awareness Days calendar, it says that Singles Awareness Day is on the 15th. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that we know on the 13th, 14th, and 15th we're single as heck.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But it's interesting that Galentine's is supposed to officially be like the day before Valentine's Day,
Yep.
which was Friday the 13th this year, which is always a fun date for
Yeah, I
me.
know. Well, it's like I told Nix, I said, we'll just have a Palentine's party today.
Right. Right.
Yeah. But I'll get myself something after Valentine's Day when I have a few dollars.
Mm.
I will definitely, because like I said, and I hate to do it, but there's nothing really floating my fancy right now on DAC or Dreamers, except for on Dreamers there is that one I want. I need to get it before it goes out of stock again.
Mm.
But I need to spend my credits before I lose them. So I'm hoping I'll be able to do it here next couple weeks. I mean, I hate to lose $45 and $68. You know, that's quite a bit.
That is.
Yeah, well, I don't buy that often. I haven't bought in forever. But
I've only ever
because
bought
what
one
brought me up to $45 was the 2,000 for anniversary. 2,000 points I got for the anniversary.
Nice.
Yeah, and that's what brought me up to, $45. And I know if you don't use all your points, if you at least buy something, your points won't expire. They'll add on and then they'll expire, but they won't, the date will change on your expiration.
That's good.
Well, Nancy, honey, you can keep the snow. I had the snow here in Mississippi. Let me tell you, that was enough for me. And
yeah, ours has said possible snow many times or wintry mix, and I don't think I've seen it yet in Seattle. So
Yep. Well, in South Carolina when it snowed, it literally didn't stay but an hour or two because by 11 o'clock during the day it was up to 55 degrees or higher. But here, it didn't just disappear; it turned into ice.
Yeah.
So I don't need to deal with that anymore. I am not a snow bunny. I'll be 63 this year, and I definitely am not a snow bunny.
Yeah, I've never. I mean, when you're a kid, yeah, maybe playing in it. Sure. But as an adult, no thanks. I'm good. I mean, I've played in it from time to time when we had it in Seattle, but.
Oh, I had it all the time. I'm from Rochester, New York. We'd get snow be 6 foot high and higher, and one dropping.
Yeah, I'm from Michigan. We also had a ton of snow.
So I put up with enough snow to make 10 lifetimes.
Right. That's why I'm like, I'm pretty good at that. Yeah. And when I lived in Germany too, sometimes when we go to the field, it would be in the snow. So.
Yeah.
Although I guess we were kind of lucky because some of them that we went for, like for warfighter stuff, like since if it was done on the computer, like some of our stuff, like they didn't let us just take the Apaches out to go fly over all the soldiers during warfighting efforts, because it's not like you can go shoot at an enemy freaking helicopter. That's your own freaking people, So we always had to pretend that part on the computer. So we were in the that's where we get the softer side of Sears kind of jokes, is that we aren't, having to get out there like everyone else and camp in the ice and snow. We were in Grafenwehr in the training area, but in the like sheds, I guess you say, like the permanent housing looking stuff, but not apartments, but just way better than a tent. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But that's because of all the equipment that's needed to do all that electronically. We have to do from inside instead of in tents, because they frown on all of that being out there in tents a lot of times.
Oh yeah, because the weather conditions, and you've got electronics. Yeah,
but I mean, I'm used to that because Camo, that's what we do. So
I hate when he does it. When he sleeps, he goes he's dreaming about something. It's just that little tiny sound that he makes.
Yeah, welcome back, Sandy. The cute little puppy sounds is what I call it. Cindy Gardner, hi, is new. First time
Well, hi, Cindy. Yep.
She says, first time here, already love the chat. I'm in, it looks like maybe West, it says WNY, where it was
Western New York.
Okay. Where it was
Western New York, are you up
balmy,
around Buffalo or Rochester or?
it was a balmy 35 tomorrow, almost 50. My daughter moved to Seattle last March, and she can't wait to visit the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, the nicest time is May through August, probably, I'd say.
Yep. I always wanted to move to Seattle growing up. And then when I, that one, what was it? Sleepless in Seattle.
Ugh.
I said, yeah, I need to move up there. I want to live on a boat right there. Come on. I need to go.
I mean, I did want to live on a houseboat too, don't get me wrong. Not a fan of that movie, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was
but
not
I wanted to,
bad.
I wanted to move to Seattle, and for probably different reasons what people would want to move to Seattle for. This was in the 70s, and I was fascinated with serial killers because a friend of mine was killed by one, and it was the Green River time.
There's plenty of people that have a fascination with serial killers that live here as well. Yeah. I mean, my first home health aide, I don't know if she thought that when I said I was I worked in forensics, that was all she could relate to forensics, even though I told her a lot of the different roles I did, working in trafficking and as a sexual assault nurse examiner and in prisons and as a deputy ME and / coroner. And yeah, so I mean, I don't know. She went with, she's stuck on serial killers apparently, because it seemed like that's most what we talked about. And I'm like, but then she'd say things like, it wigs her out and stuff, and I'm like, okay, but you want to talk about all the time? That's really kind of bending my brain right now, So.
Well, I wanted to go, and the only school at the time for anything to do with forensics was in Washington State. Any college. It was in Washington State, and they had a forensics, course.
Yeah.
And that was about the time my grandfather got really sick and had to have some surgery. So I didn't go, which I didn't have the money to go anyways. So you know what? I was 17. I said, well, I'm going to join the Air Force. I did. I joined the Air Force. However, they gave me medical leave during basic because I told them I had asthma. But they pushed me through anyways. I couldn't do during that heat and stuff. I was in San Antonio, Texas. Couldn't breathe. I stayed most of the time on oxygen in the hospital.
Oh, damn.
So they gave me an honorable discharge, and they said, well, you'll never have any benefits. I said, well, you should have. You knew I had asthma. Why did you put me through? I guess they had a quota. The recruiters did. I don't know. But they put me through because I scored high in everything.
I mean, they do, but I mean, I guess, I don't know if they just thought you were I don't know what they thought with that, but that's just very trippy that they even.
I don't know, because the Air Force recruiter and the Marine recruiter both wanted me. Yeah, I mean, they wanted to sign me up right then and there. Yep. Yeah. And like I said, it's because my ASVAB test, I made way high on every one of them, electrical, mechanical, everything.
Yeah.
Every one of them. However, I wanted to be a pilot. And they told me no. No, they told me no.
Eyes. I know. Not
oh, no. Back then, my eyes, back then, I didn't wear glasses. My eyes were 20/20.
Well, if you have
Mine
asthma,
was my height. Mine was my height. I was too short.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know you had to be at least 5'5" or taller.
Yeah, there was a lot more requirements back then.
Yep. But like I said, I started to go through the basic, and halfway through the course, I just collapsed. I couldn't do it. I kept telling them I couldn't catch my breath. Nope.
They could have put you into status asthmaticus. That would have been really bad.
But
sounds like they kind of did.
That's why I don't ever talk about it, because I didn't last. but they knew, and they shouldn't have put me through because they knew. That's why I said I think that they had to have so many recruits. No.
Yeah, I guess they only cared about the quota. Goodness.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Robbie. How's it going?
Hey, Robbie. Hi, Brian. But yeah, I mean, and I told him I wanted to be a pilot. And let me tell you, those two wined and dined me. The Marines and the Air Force guy.
Mm-hmm.
However, I should have, you know what they did? Like I said, I was 17. They took me to a strip club.
That's all they know, man.
Honest to God, they took me, they were both guys, they took me, 17, to a strip club. Okay. I mean, they took me all around. Then they took me to Greek restaurants where they belly danced. You know, and they'd buy my liquor.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like, now this was back in the 70s. So, yeah.
And back in the 70s, that's some crazy inappropriate behavior.
Yes, it was. Oh, let me tell you, my mother found out that they had taken me to that strip club. She raised hell.
Oh, I bet she was pissed.
Oh, yeah, her and my grandparents. Oh, yeah.
Hilarious.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
I mean, it sounds like they took you places they wanted to go on the government's dime. That's what it sounded like.
It was. It was. Yeah.
Not to mention, I'm sure they're thinking, well, she's going to have to get used to this crap, even if, you know, if she goes in anyways during the 70s, because this is what she's going to be around.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, you're kind of not wrong, but also at the same time, not exactly.
Yep. But I do. I went in because I wanted to go ahead and be able to go to continue school, and that's when I wanted to go to forensics. And, you know, like I said, just didn't happen. I mean, I made, you know, a few great friends. There was a bunch of us getting out of medical leave. In fact, now here's the funny thing. They put this one girl in, and she was 3 months pregnant.
What? That's...
Yeah. Yes.
We got
discharged at the same time. She was 3 months pregnant. We got discharged at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is the most inappropriate like admissions ever? Yeah, I mean, you would have made their scores, you know, them look good if you had gone through, but it actually looks way worse on them. I mean, at the time, they probably only cared about the fact that you went in at all. They didn't care about if you got through or not.
That's it. Yeah.
But that's like such a waste of money for everyone in time too.
She was in there for 2 weeks. And they found out she was pregnant. She said, I told them I was pregnant. They said it didn't matter.
But all the things that you have to do for basic are definitely not conducive to keeping a pregnancy intact.
That's it.
You know.
That's what I said. It was crazy back in the 70s.
Mind-boggling. Maybe that's why my stepdad at the time, when I was in my senior year of high school, when I got coerced going back to Michigan from California, maybe that's why he didn't want me to really go in, because like he was a drill sergeant in like the 70s and early 80s and knew how it was then, and probably didn't want me experiencing any of that, I'm guessing.
It could have been. I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah.
But this was in like 97, which, I mean, it wasn't, when I went through, it wasn't easy because I didn't get to go to Camp Snoopy or Fort Disney. So.
Yeah, I was in San Antonio, and it was in May. I believe it was May, I believe. And
that'd be
so
pretty hot.
The days were extremely hot, and the nights were freezing cold. Well, it was, you know, desert area.
Yeah.
It messed with my asthma bad. Really bad. And then my grandmother tried to get him to give me to let me come back, because my grandfather was going into surgery, and, you know, we didn't know if he was going to make it. heart surgery, and yeah, but no. But then, like 2 weeks after his surgery, they discharged me for asthma.
They're like, no, she can't be back for the surgery, but we're gonna give her back to you full time anyways. Here you go.
Well, they discharged me, but I had to stay on base for almost a month till all the paperwork went through.
Yeah, because you have to do all your checking out of everywhere.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was funny because I didn't think when I got out on my medical when I was in Germany, I didn't think they had lost by file so many times and messed around with the paperwork so much that I'd just given up on it at that point. So I went on leave to use up some of my days because they were like, well, when you leave, like on your ETS date, your exit date, you won't be able to use all of these leave days that you have. You'll have to, they're basically, we'll only pay you for so many of them, or let you take so many TDY so that you can get out early, basically. And so I was using up like a couple weeks of it, or a month. I can't remember. I was home for a while, like arranging some stuff for my mom and stuff. And got back, and they're like, oh, hey, we've had your medical discharge papers for like a week now. You need to hurry up. And like literally as soon as I got back, I was going through the 2 weeks of doing the exit process because I was supposed to leave the Germany like within 2 weeks. Was the date, and I was like, what the fuck? This is like, I was like, the most piss poor planning on y'all's part, but okay. Didn't y'all just tell me I needed to use up some of my days? I mean, what the heck? So yeah, that was interesting. Whirlwind of getting out of Germany, turning everything in and doing all the exit crap paperwork.
Well, that's all right. They lost my paperwork going in.
That's not shocking. Definitely not shocking.
It took 3 weeks for them to find it, for me to have it, because I had to have it from, going to all these classes and stuff. And I didn't have nothing.
Yeah. Wow.
So they'd send me back to the barracks, and they said, well, we'll just whatever. They'd send me back to the barracks. Well, you need this. I said, well, they said, tell your commanding officer. I said, they're the ones who lost it. You tell them.
Right? You're like, I'm not telling them shit. They're assholes.
That's it.
I mean, they're a bit rare when you try to tell them anything. So why would I do that? That seems like
I asked them every day. I asked them where my paperwork was.
Yep. I mean, that's a good way to have to do a lot of extra PT, but no thanks.
Yep.
But I was in the Army, so that's why, if you like did anything in basic that they didn't like, you were PT'd to death anyway. So with highly illegal moves.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That as soon as I got out of basic, I was like, oh, literally every single exercise we did there was illegal now. Oh, well, that's an interesting fun fact.
Nancy, I agree, hon. I love the 70s. I was a disco babe. Literally.
Did have good music.
Well, I graduated in 1980. I graduated a year early from high school. I was only 16 when I graduated. Because the way my birthday fell, I was actually in kindergarten when I was 4. So,
be right back.
Yep. But I was a disco babe. And I used to, every Saturday night, there was a teen, because I wasn't, I was in my teens. But every Saturday night, there was this one place. It was a little, I don't know, hole in the wall. And it was just for teenagers. And it wasn't open to anybody else. And we would go and dance. And I remember I'd wear those wraparound dresses. I'd wear them, or I had my favorite outfit. I looked like mafia. I did. It was a blazer with a pencil thin skirt. Back then I weighed 101 pounds. I was tiny. I mean tiny. And it was a pencil thin skirt that went down between my knees and my ankles. And I wore the fedora with a feather in my hat. and I wore stilettos. And that was my favorite dancing outfit. Yeah, my very favorite dancing outfit. Well, Miranda, I was a 60s baby, hun. Yep, a 60s baby. Like I said, I'll be 63 this year or so. But I love the 70s. I love the music. Bee Gees, ABBA, all them. One of my favorite singers, a lot of people don't remember him. He wasn't around for very long. He overdosed and killed himself. He was one of the Gibb brothers, but he was not on there with their label. He was separate. His name was Andy Gibb. And I met him in person. He signed an album for me. He was cute and he sang. I mean, he had a voice. Yep, Andy Gibb. Yep. Man, I loved his singing. And I dated a guy back then who was an Elvis fan, but he knew I liked Andy Gibb songs. And he would call me at night and sing me an Andy Gibb song to sleep. Yes, Nancy, he was the youngest one. Yep. And I hated that when I found out he overdosed. Oh, I was heartbroken. I was really heartbroken. But, yep. Definitely a 70s baby. In fact, now I still listen to the 60s and 70s on the radio. And one of my most memorable concerts was, well, two of them. One of them was AC/DC Hell's Bells. I went and saw that, and they came out that big gong. But the best one was the Black and Blue concert. It was Black Sabbath and Blue Oyster Cult. Those were my two favorite concerts back in the 70s. I never did see Kiss because they were always sold out. But yeah. So you were born in the wrong decade, huh, Mandy? Yeah. Oh, I could have been born in the 40s and 50s. Yeah, I like Bob Seger too. Yep. Yep, I sure did. And I was a Manilow fan. Barry Manilow. Oh yeah. Yep. I had all Bob Seger's albums. I had all Barry Manilow's albums. Oh, that was cool, Cindy. Yep. Yeah, I never saw the Bee Gees in concert. I never saw Andy in concert, Andy Gibb, but like I said, I did meet him one of the record stores there in Rochester, downtown Rochester. He was there signing albums, and I got to meet him. In fact, I took up early from school just to go there to meet him. Hi, Bonnie. So yeah, of course it was me and half my school was there too. All the girls. Yeah, we all just kind of ditched school because he was only going to be there until the afternoon. And I wasn't missing it. Yep. Yeah, I love, oh man, Barry Manilow. He was cute and he could sing. Yes, he could. But I was an Elton John fan too. I mean, you know, my artists varied, but I loved him. Oh, that's cool, Cindy. Yeah. Doing a final concert. Well, honey, it can't be Andy. Definitely can't be Andy doing it. No. Yeah, because Andy Gibb, yeah, he died. Oh man, it wasn't in the 70s, 80s maybe. Yeah, he was a cutie. Yeah. Yep. He was a cutie. And I hate that he was addicted to drugs and things like that. But I know it happened back then. Drugs was really going around then. Yep. Thank you, Travis. Yep. Everybody wouldn't mind hitting the thumbs up, please. Show Nick some love. And Nick says hopefully before too long she'll be back. Well, that's cool, Sandy. I'll try to order that one when my check comes. Of course, I won't get mine next day. Anything I order from Amazon, it takes 2 weeks for me to get. That's why I can't figure out why I'm still paying for Prime. But yeah, like I said, I got the $5.99 set. I really like it. I just need to go ahead and just get me a plug-in to plug it into. No, Sandy, honey, I'll get it. Even if you got it for me, it would still take almost 2 weeks for me to get it. No. I'm not asking you to get it. I'll get it. It just takes forever. That's all I'm saying. Yep. I don't live close to an Amazon warehouse, so it takes forever for me to get stuff. But no, I'm going to order that because I want to see how the multiplacers work. Of course, to me, I think that would be a pain because you'd have to change tips. Because there's no way that you can do the multiplacer because of the pen. Because you have to put this, see, at the end of the pen. So you'd have to keep taking the single placer or keep one that has a multiplacer, and then just keep switching out pens. Mandy, peppermint. Eat some peppermint ice cream for me, please. I love mint ice cream. Yeah, Mandy's going to go get her some ice cream. She said strawberry cheesecake or peppermint. I told her peppermint. Or mix it. There we go. Nothing wrong with mixing it. Put you a scoop of strawberry cheesecake and a scoop of peppermint. Yes, I remember Columbia Record Company. I think most of us do. Yep. How many had overdue accounts with Columbia Record Company?
Definitely. Yeah.
Well, I think I joined Columbia Record Company. I was 14 or 15 years old.
Me too. And how did they expect you to pay for it? Yeah.
Yep.
Once you're past that little introductory window.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then if you weren't careful, they'd send you these $15 and $20 orders that you didn't even order. Well, that was the one that was out this month. How come you didn't say? Because I didn't get the thing to say I didn't want it.
Right.
You
Yeah, I had to fight him on that quite a few times. I was like, no, and this isn't even in a genre that I like, so why? Yeah.
Yep. Oh, Nancy, you always picked it up and never sent it in? No, I'd mail it in. Yep, I mailed it in.
Yep.
Yep. I even had 8-track tapes of them. Oh, you even turned your dog up? That's funny.
That's funny. Yeah, I remember BMG too.
Honey, I don't know how many times. And you know what? It didn't matter. You know, I don't know how many times I didn't pay. And they'd let you sign right back up again. Even if you owed them. You know?
No, they stopped. They stopped doing that as much when I was ordering. So.
Oh, not me. I had, shoot, I don't know how many, and I always had the same name and address.
Yeah, you'd think they'd be tracking that, but apparently not.
Yeah. Yeah, I get these big boxes in my room and say, "What's that?" I said, "Records or cassettes."
Right.
I said, "Well, they were free. I just had to pay the shipping and handling."
Right. Exactly. Yeah. When I was doing it, it was CDs. So.
Yeah, I think the shipping and handling was like 99 cents or $1.99 or something like that.
It was pretty cheap. It was just a couple bucks. I mean, even I could do that with my paper route money for sure.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, you didn't have to send a credit card or a check.
That's
you could send the change.
Like I literally did like tape mine to like my change to the little like thing, and it worked fine. Yeah.
Cindy, hon, right now I live in Mississippi, but I'm originally from Rochester, New York. That's where I was raised and went to school at, and left there after I graduated in high school. Yep.
Salted caramel ice cream's tasty. I eat that from the Cosmic Bliss line that makes it out of coconut not yogurt, coconut milk. I make it out of yogurt. They make it out of coconut milk.
Yep. You know, I have a Baskin Robbins ice cream drive-through here, and I've never been in it.
I didn't even know they had a drive-through. That's cool.
It's in a gas station.
Oh, that makes sense. But I mean, it's
most of them are in gas stations. South Carolina's was in, you drove through, but it was part of a gas station.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, as a truck driver, I mostly saw that, of course, because I mean, where am I at mostly? Truck stops.
Well, and I guess the reason why I don't go in is because it seems like I can never get away by myself in my car.
Oh, well, there's that true. Yeah, true.
Because the neighbor goes, "Ooh, Baskin Robbins, let's get some ice cream." I said, "Ooh, you going to pay for
it?" Right.
She said, "Well, I don't have any money." I said, "I don't have enough money for you."
Right. Why are you always mooching off me, lady? You know I don't have much.
Sorry. Well, it's like today. I mean, I took him to go get some gummies. I mean, he bought me a drink, which is fine. She got her a milkshake.
But no gummies?
Yeah, no gummies. She got her a milkshake. And she goes, "Oh, man," she said, $7. I said, "Now you see why I won't buy you any ice cream at Sonic." I said, "I don't buy myself ice cream at Sonic." I said, $7 is a meal.
Right, that's quite a lot. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I know where Brighton was, Cindy. Yeah. Yep, it was on the outskirts of Rochester. I mean, I still lived in the city area, but I lived right on the outskirts, but it was still in the city of Rochester. even though I had to take like 4 buses to get to downtown.
That's like how many I have to take now to get to the VA.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't quite live in the suburbs, but. And I lived like 11 blocks away from my high school. I only lived 2 blocks away from my elementary school.
Wow, that's close.
Yeah, but I had to walk to the high school. Didn't matter. I was within 1/8 of a mile from being able to take a school bus, so I had to walk.
I've never lived close enough to walk, but I did try to walk home several times when they forgot about me. So.
Well, I mean, 11 blocks is quite a hike, especially in the wintertime.
Yeah.
I'd get to school, I'd be soaking wet from my head to my feet. And you know what? I'd get there, say, I'm here. You didn't call off school, but I'm going back home. And I would. I'd turn around and go back home. I couldn't stay in,
not in wet clothes all day. No.
Mm-hmm.
That's just a good way to get sick, especially when you already have asthma.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then they didn't clear the sidewalks. You had to walk in the street. And walking in the street was no fun with cars and ice and buses going past you.
Oh, no joke. Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we had sidewalks. We'd had to walked in the ditch if we were doing that. We had to walk in the streets too.
Yeah. Well, we had sidewalks. They didn't clean sidewalks off. Now they would. They'd have the sidewalks cleaned before school let out, but not before school started.
Yeah, you needed it to be clear at the beginning, but okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I could see how that wouldn't fit into the timeline when they're working on roads earlier, but still.
Yeah, you go to walk in the street. Next thing you know, you're in a pothole, water up to your hip.
Oh, that's pothole. That's like a mini pond.
Oh, that's the way it was on those city streets. Oh, yeah.
That makes me feel better to have like dirt roads that were like washboards. No.
Yeah.
Or like ones you could kind of lose a car tire into, but they scraped them a lot of times during the summer and oiled them, so they, weren't so bad. Not as bad as like having a hip deep pothole.
Mm-hmm. Now, if it got real bad, I would get bus tokens from the school, and I could ride the city bus. But then the school quit giving out bus tokens. And I said, well, you want me here? They said, well, yeah. I said, well, I'm not walking 11 blocks in this weather. You want me here? You can give me a bus token. Buses, even back then, because I get a round trip.
Right.
That way I can, get home. It was like $1 something.
That's a lot back then.
Oh, no, Sandy.
What?
It's just the 11-piece set for a pen replacement. It doesn't include the vacuum device.
Of course not.
Yeah. I know the $8.99 set. I don't think it had the multi-placers, but I think I had 2 pens with it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind trying the multi-placer. But still, to me, that'd be a pain in the butt. Just having to keep switching.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. And they're funny looking for the multi-placers. They're strange looking.
Oh, yeah, they are. They look very crazy.
Yeah, because it comes down like tips like this, but in a row.
Right, but with the casing on the outside of it, you're like, okay, this is kind of kooky looking.
Yep. Well, Sandy, honey, I would cancel that order then and look for the one that has the device. Like I said, there was the one I saw for $8.99. This way, if you like it, then you can always order the 11-piece set to go with it.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
Mm.
Yep. Yep. All right. Anybody want to come on and diamond paint, or do you just want to hear me and Spunky go on and on and on and on?
Right.
Oh, I will tell y'all, the neighbor gave me a gummy. Actually, gave me two. Gave me two. Because sitting in this chair, my back kills me. And I mean, it hurts so bad where I've got arthritis in my spine. I cry. It hurts that bad.
Mm-hmm.
And so they gave me a pack of the gummies. Now the gummies, there's 2 in a pack, 500 milligrams each one. So
that's nice.
The first one, I just took up little pieces.
Like nibble off an ear.
Yeah. And it worked. And when my back would start hurting again, I'd go ahead and, take another little bite. Well, last night I took a half one. Not all at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I laid down. I was high. I have not been high since the 70s. I was high.
How did it go?
I had a buzz going. I said, well, I'm going to have to lay down. I'm tired. I guess I laid down. It was before T-Maw's Live last night. Because I laid down. That's all I remember. About 9:30 this morning, I woke up. And I looked, I said, because it was dark outside. I said, well, I know it's not 9:30 at night, but I said, is this Sunday? Did I miss Saturday? I thought I'd missed Saturday altogether. I thought it was Sunday. And man, I had a buzz. I laid down. I could feel that buzz. And here I was thirsty, and I didn't go out yesterday evening to the car to bring in any, water, extra water, or, pop or anything. And I had finished I had a big flavored water. I finished it. So I drank, the little bottle of water for Houdini because he had water. So I drank that. And I forgot I had brought stuff in to drink. It was in a bag, but I didn't remember that last night.
Oh, you're not going to remember much of anything valuable at that point.
So I still have a little bit left, but I slept like a baby. I slept so good. So I guess I'm going to have to buy me freaking gummies now so I can sleep.
They are quite helpful.
Neighbor told me, why don't you go get you a marijuana thing, prescription.
Yeah. I
said, you know what? They don't treat me for my back. I know what I've got because the last MRI I had told me, I've got deterioration of the spine due to, arthritis. And so, but yeah, 2 little gummies in this little pack. And I still have that much left.
Nice.
Yep.
So it helped your pain a lot, it seems.
That's good. It did. It did. For a little bit, then the pain came back. But, at least it helped where I could sit a little longer. And then it helped enough to where when I went to bed, I was able to actually fall asleep and stay asleep. Yep. Because normally when I go to bed, I toss and turn until daylight. So I was sound asleep.
That's a good thing.
Yep. Okay. All right. Anybody want to come in and diamond paint? Because if you do, I will go ahead and share the link.
Just let us know in the comments.
I don't see Kiki. I hope Kiki's okay.
She's here.
Oh, is she? I didn't see her.
Yeah, she just a few comments ago. She said, "Hello, everyone. How are y'all doing this evening? And happy Valentine's Day to everyone."
Oh, I'm sorry, Kiki, hon. I didn't see you. Yeah.
Then she said, "So you the one that took my pills I was looking for." Yeah. No. Well, Monday is do a favor for a grouch day, which I thought was pretty funny.
All right, who's going to do me a favor then?
I was like, me too, because I'm pretty grouchy. I mean, my meds have kicked in, so I'm not very grouchy right now, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, Oscar the Grouch is my favorite Sesame Street character.
Yeah, so. Mine too. I even did a cross stitch of him. I don't even know where that is now, but yeah.
Well, he puts me in the mind of the Grinch. That's why the Grinch and the Grouch. Hey, there we go. Same thing.
Works out really well.
No, same thing.
And then
all right,
Tuesday is the start of the Lunar New Year, and there's a solar eclipse that day and a new moon.
Huh.
Yep. I mean, you can really only have a solar eclipse supposedly on a new moon anyway, so makes sense.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. I just put a invite. It's under Nix's name. Sorry, guys, because I'm in her StreamYard. But it shows under Nix's name right there is the StreamYard. If anyone wants to join us. And Cindy, every now and then we go ahead, we can get like 10 people on here and we all sit, chat, and diamond paint together.
Yep.
So.
Although I have to go.
But I'm glad you're here, and you'll have a lot more fun when Nix is back. Nix has great stories. I lead a very boring life.
I can't tell a lot of my stories because they're not.
Yeah. No. My stories I forgot. I mean, I blocked them. They're gone. They're history, and I don't want to remember.
Ow. Oh, that is a strong magnet.
But mine are stories from marriage.
Oh, I'm gonna have some from that, but I have like
abuse from marriage. Being not my husband that passed away. Not the one that passed away from cancer, although we had our but no, from like my first husband. And my second. And Robert was my third and fourth.
Wait, why is he?
I married him
twice.
He
two of the numbers. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm like
because I married him. Yeah, I married him twice. I divorced him, and he got help for a little bit of things, and I remarried him. Yep, sure did. But no, my first husband was a Marine, and yeah, it wasn't a very happy marriage. Let's put it that way.
I was married to a great
well, he had it in his head that he would take a white glove to the house.
Oh, excuse me. For the cleaning.
No, I'm serious. He would do a white glove inspection.
Well, I mean, I guess some of the NCOs in the barracks would do that stuff to people. So
I mean, here I'm pregnant, and he is doing a white glove inspection up on top of the fridge. You know, I told him, I said, you want to clean, do it yourself.
Right?
I said, I'm not climbing.
He's like, no way, bro. No.
Nope. I told him I wasn't in the Marine Corps.
I'm with you on that one. Be like, nope. No way, buddy.
I was not in the Marine Corps.
Not happening.
Yep. So, yeah, it was not happening. But, yep. Yeah. Let me see. Sandy, that looks kind of similar to the one I've got. The one for $7.98. Except for that one has speeds. Mine doesn't have that. I like that one. Or it's got the button control.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do. I like. Oh, yeah, and it's got a curved tip too. I like that. Yeah, I may have to check that one out. Yeah. Oh, and it gives you metal tips on that one. That one's nice. It doesn't give you, it doesn't give you the multi-placers, but you can buy the multi-placers to go on them. But I like where you can control where you turn it on and off. I like that feature. Yep. And I like that it's curved too. That's different. Yep. And it's for all sizes. So if you have those little teeny tiny like the Esperesses, it'll work with that too. So I like that. Yes, I do. Yep. Let's see. I'm looking here to see if I can find that one for Sandy. It was $8.99. But hey, $7.98 is cheaper. A lot cheaper. I mean, by $1 anyways. Yep. Yeah, that one's a nice one. I'm seeing a lot of them are $9.99. Maybe it was the $9.99. I don't remember. Yeah, because I'd have to look through them all, and I'm not going to do that right now. But I will go into my order, and I will go ahead and share that one I bought, even though it's not available right now. But you all can keep an eye out for it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this in the chat group, guys. Oh, wow. Travis, you going to share your cookies with us? Hey, Kiki. Yeah, I need some. I needed those little. I only had 3. Those little tiny miniature Twix bars. But man, I needed that chocolate fix. Okay, guys, I just shared the one, even though it's not available right now. You can keep an eye out on it. Yep. Okay. All right. Like I said, whoever wants to come on in, I'm coming, Mandy.
I want to create this place just for you guys.
Okay. Hi, Mandy. Sorry, I just now saw you.
It is a great place, no matter who you are.
So how are you doing?
Good.
Good.
Hey, Mandy.
One thing I encourage you is
the colorful jacket you got on. That's cool.
Like another Discord server.
Is that a hoodie or is it a coat?
That's a jacket / hoodie.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Because you want to be the first person that starts.
Sorry, I wandered off. I am medicated, so. And I went to go get my Diane penny, like I said.
Oh, okay. All right.
I don't know if you can see this, Anita, but I got your ice cream.
Oh.
Lovely.
Think of me, every boy.
But don't
Now
be
we
like,
now we need Travis's cookies to go in the ice cream.
right?
Yep, we sure do. We need Travis's cookies.
I'm normally a chocoholic, but I decided not to do chocolate this time.
You know, usually when I go to the store, I have to pick up something sweet. Have to. I don't care if it's chocolate or not, as long as it's sweet. I really don't buy a lot of chocolate. I buy them around the holidays because I like the different shapes of the Reese's, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like the eggs and the hearts and whatnot because they're different than the Reese cups. The ratio is different.
They are. Yeah, they got a different flavor.
Yeah. Well, the ingredients are different.
Yeah. That's why I wait and get mine around the holidays.
Right? Yep. I see why.
And other than that, I don't even buy a candy bar.
I only get ice cream if it's on sale.
Mm. Well, I usually get my ice cream if I get any at Walmart because it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
But 9 times out of 10, you know, like I said, I got the neighbor with me, and by the time they get done, my ice cream is already melted. So,
Well,
so I don't buy it.
too, but then they like, you know, make your stuff melt. That sucks.
Yep, I don't buy it. No. So are you still working on a Chuck Pinson, Mandy?
I am doing that gemstone flower from Diamond Dreamer
Oh,
Designs.
okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna go back
I don't
to
think
the Chuck
they've had
after
mine
this
yet.
one.
Yeah, I don't think they've had mine yet. Because I think September's an Aster for some reason. I think.
Well, I had started doing that Chuck for the Ticket to Ride,
Mhm.
and then my lady at the nursing home gave me this, and I went ahead and started it because I never know when and if she's gonna pass because you know
Yeah.
she's in a nursing home.
Yeah.
So I'm getting this one done for her, so that way she'll have it in her room.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, guys, I got to make another trip to the ladies' room. So somebody pops in, guys, you're going to have to wait until I come right back. Kiki, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Chocolate cinnamon rolls, guys. She's making chocolate cinnamon rolls.
Never heard of
Yum,
that
yum.
before.
I haven't either, but you know what? I don't want to hear it, Kiki, unless you plan on sending some to me. I'll be back in a minute. You guys keep talking.
I'm not much of a talker. Once I start doing my painting, I just usually put on an audiobook and go.
Right, me too.
I think I listened to more audiobooks than I did an actual book. I'll show you a picture of my husband in the background. He's doing a stream. I married a gamer. Where are you located, Spunky?
In Seattle.
I'm in Missouri.
We're in Missouri.
Ish.
You don't have to tell me your town, so it's not, you know.
I'm 45 minutes from Springfield.
Okay.
And then 4 hours from St. Louis.
Gotcha. I went to when I went to basic, I went to Fort Lost in the Woods. So
yeah. There's a German restaurant that my in-laws like to go to up by Rolla, Fort Leonard Wood. Because they didn't really grow up in Germany, but my father-in-law was, in army, and they were stationed in Germany, so they got used to the German food.
Yeah, I love Germany. German food.
Yeah, they had a schnitzel. I get the most Americanist thing, which is chicken cordon bleu.
But that's pretty much about me, guys.
It's alright.
I wonder why.
I had a lot of rouladen might be one of my favorites. So.
There are times that
schnitzels are pretty great too, but rouladen are yum to me.
Yeah.
And
oh, and then the strawberry cake
there are times
was probably my favorite dessert.
Like I said,
besides just going to the ice cream shops there.
Yeah, when we go to the restaurant, my mother-in-law usually buys one of those Black Forest cakes, one without the alcohol, and then one with for her.
Right.
Because we have our niece with us, and she you can't really have the alcohol. But when you cook with it, it really doesn't. You can't really taste it or whatever. But we don't want to
Yeah,
chance
but
that with.
you soak it in it when it's done baking. So yeah, if it's the alcoholic version. So
I've had people ask me.
I mean, soak is a strong word. I didn't soak it, but like you just brush on the alcohol.
Yeah. I think it's right.
The Kirschwasser.
But I'm being bold. Just show people. No matter what you're
Nope, tomorrow we're doing Olive Garden and church for Valentine's Day. So
Olive Garden and where?
church. We do church on
Oh,
Sundays.
church. I was like, church. My bad. My brain wasn't translating that at first. I was like, huh?
No, you're good. I sometimes
What is
can't
this
say-
church thing you mentioned?
My R's sometimes they just don't. I had a hard time with the R's growing up.
Well, I got audio processing disorder, period. So, between the combo of us, we'll be fine.
So I got my dog with me beside me. He's my support animal, I guess.
Nice. Yeah, Jelly's supposed to be mine. Don't know where she is right now, but yeah.
Mine is an Australian Shepherd Border Collie mix.
Oh, nice. Not the calmest dog, definitely.
No. Very high energy.
Very much so. I had border collies growing up, and then also got one when I lived on a farm too. I didn't have quite enough farm for her.
Especially my anniversary with the stream. Streaming for 4 years. I know it's in May. I have to look at the date. But
You can hear my husband in the background.
Yeah, I can, but it's not a big deal.
it will be fun. And for some odd reason, this family.
Travis's cookies are chocolate chip. Yum yum.
To tell you a little bit about a backstory.
But no, I usually don't. I do like to whip and chat, but sometimes I like to just whip and do my peaceful, doing my own thing with an audiobook. But I do like, seeing what other people are working on.
No, me too.
Because I normally don't talk a lot.
I graduated from college.
And then if I do talk a lot, Ben goes, who are you talking to? Nobody.
And
me, myself, and I.
Yep.
And I was so excited. I wanted to work on TV. I graduated from college.
Get my drills here.
I'm so excited. Because I love designing t-shirts and screen printing.
I don't think anybody's really joined.
That's what I love.
Well, minus when she's
What's
coming
that?
back. Nothing, talking to myself. I do that.
Oh. No worries. I do too. I mean, someone's got to talk to me.
Mm-hmm.
What other people are? I mean, I don't have very many visitors, so
once I got that,
because of my scent issues.
Yeah.
But
When I was at the nursing home, I was talking to myself out in the hallway, and one of the residents came up to me and he goes, "Are you having a staff meeting?" I said, "Yes, between myself and I."
Yeah, right. Yep, with all my parts. Yep.
He goes, "If I hear you arguing, I know what's wrong."
Be like, if you hear me arguing, it's probably something other than that. But yeah, sure. Probably have a bigger issue at that point. I don't know.
Yeah.
But
I kind of like looking at the nursing home because my grandparents are both in a unit. They have Alzheimer's, which I don't wish that on anybody.
No, it's not fun at all. So they're both in the memory care unit?
Yes.
Yeah.
We have 2 memory care units. We have one that's like I don't know how to explain it without, going into detail, but the far off ones. And then we have another unit with my grandma is where they know how to feed themselves, stuff like that.
The ones that are more of like more severe and further along the disease process.
Yes.
Sounds like where it's basically the lockdown unit.
Yes.
For their safety, because a lot of folks wander.
Yes.
Or
both
have
of those
urgent
units
needs
have
to
codes.
leave. Either way.
Yeah, both those units have codes. So.
Yeah, as they should.
Mm-hmm. And I was warned by one lady that you have to watch what you put in because we have one resident that likes to watch the keypad.
Mm-hmm.
they were just trying to help, and I appreciate it. But they wanted me to try looking at a job up in New York.
Oh, that's funny. Brian says I have a shirt that states, "If you see me talking to myself, go on your way. I self-employed and having a staff meeting." Yeah, that works.
I love my community.
That works.
And I just couldn't go.
My ice cream's melting. I'm not talking fast enough and not eating.
Oh, I like mine kind of melty. So
Yes,
it's like the
Billy,
best
thank
time.
you.
I make ice cream soup.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like kind of melty, not like completely, to where it's like more like an ice cream stew than a soup. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, I do too.
Mm-hmm. I'm not eating fast enough.
Welcome
Here,
back.
baby.
Chattier than I am tonight by far. Not like I'm very chatty to begin with, but yeah.
Same.
Years, months, or weekdays turn to weeks.
I'm giving the baby a Valentine's treat.
Aw.
I don't treat him every day, even though I have the treats.
Mhm.
I decided to start getting gaming PC and VR.
Hey, baby.
My baby's just beside me sleeping. He's my emotional support dog.
When I learned about the VR, I started seeing everybody in this family.
He's a very high energy dog.
Started building
Yeah, he's more like on-off switch. Like, you know, he's either on or it's off.
This is something that is
Here.
very close, even though it's not technically graphic design.
Here, I got more in my hand. Yeah, it was a cookie
We had
for doggies.
someone ask about Kris
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm
So
like,
here's
literally or figuratively?
No, it had a.
calling it something soon, and you
I
guys
think
said it was.
the center is made from sweet potato.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Oh, there's my bag of pens.
I gave my dog a greenie stick
But
earlier.
no, as I was saying, I wanted to do
Well, I
this.
got some little
I was like, I want to do
milk bone treats,
my very own.
and they're a little too big for him.
And
So I was gonna break them
I
down.
got into this guy.
I can't even break them. They're hard as a rock.
I had
I'm gonna have to take a hammer to them.
winter paw,
Goodness.
but
Yeah.
it just wasn't.
Well, fella, he'd break his teeth on them.
There was a personal reason I won't go into, but there was. It's
Yeah,
just,
baby.
I just wasn't happy with it, I guess. But then I went.
Yep,
into
he would lick his little teeth.
A neat career.
That's no good. Can't have that.
And
Little dogs are
Well,
gonna
I'm
have hard
thinking about-
time with their
Yeah,
teeth.
I'm thinking about taking myself out to dinner
Nardo, which don't get
when
me
my
wrong,
check comes,
Uh-huh.
and that will be a
but I-
Thanksgiving, Christmas, and Valentine's Day present.
Right.
Now I just have to find some kind of restaurant around here,
I was like,
not
oh,
fast
there it
food.
is.
Right.
And when I looked at which Brazillo is actually in the chat.
Is that one? Is that one still open? That was you were gonna go to last time?
And, I looked at the Mexican and I love
Huddle House?
how so expressive it is.
Oh, yeah, that's
remember.
where you went.
And
I think
just
that's where you went last time,
paused.
or where you were gonna.
No,
go.
I haven't been anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about going, but no, I never did go.
Yeah.
No,
So that's what I did.
no. So I think I'll probably hit that when I go into Greenville, because I want to go into Greenville. When my check comes, says I want to go to the Goodwill. And I want to go to Hobby Lobby,
Right.
because I haven't been to Hobby Lobby in over a year.
Yes. I won my first suit to
It'll be a nice little trip.
for the past 4 years, and I want to
Yeah.
so upset about it.
Yeah,
See if they got any, diamond paintings on sale or stuff you want.
yeah. And I know Nick said that they probably have their spring ones right now.
Encourages me. He's
So
trying.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if they still got them in stock, I noticed a lot of times they sell out before you even get to the holiday.
Yep.
Because I've gone thinking that, oh, okay, I'll just get the stuff that's, like, marked down, like, way down.
I think that's great.
But yeah, no.
And I can't even guarantee mine has those. Because
Right,
when I
yeah.
went a year ago, the only thing
Yeah.
diamond painting they had was they had a diamond painting pen,
But
Oh, yeah,
and they
yours
had
had
release
even
papers.
less.
And that was it.
Right, yeah,
I mean,
yours
that
had
was
even
it.
less than
Nothing
mine
else.
did.
all of a sudden, I
Yeah.
think the 1.7 that was released. What got me into this guy was the extra fluff. I love extra fluff. Don't get me wrong. Marmaduke has to have his extra fluff. And then
I'll say if I don't talk much, don't think anything of it. I just sometimes like to be. I'm focused.
Nope. Don't worry.
Hyper focus. You know, all of us neurodivergent folks tend to do that at some point. But that's also what my diamond painting lets me do. So, yeah. But in a peaceful way, mindful way, instead of just zoning out for whatever reason.
But then when I finally got to tech,
Guys, I hope I don't get sick online.
you may not be able to tell.
I just took I said, I hope I don't get sick online.
Started slowly.
I have a cup here that usually any liquid I have left over, I dump in the cup. And then once a week, I dump it. I just drank what was in the cup. I don't know what all was in the cup. So I'm hoping. Yeah. I'm hoping. Let's see, it could be Diet Dr. Pepper. It could be soup mixture.
Oh my.
Who knows?
That's
I was aiming to dump it earlier.
Drink roulette.
Yeah. Well, I was aiming to dump it earlier because the neighbor called and asked if I wouldn't mind, going to Cleveland. I said, no, I don't mind. I needed to get out of the house anyways.
Yeah.
You're crazy, cabin crazy.
Yeah.
So I didn't mind. I mean, they put gas in the car. I've got almost full tank.
At least they did that.
Yeah, and it got me out of the house. I was going to go outside anyways, go out and get my drinks and bring them in. So
Touch some grass. Yeah.
Yeah.
They said.
Yeah, get some fresh air. And I was able to take that and I was going to dump it. Then I couldn't find my keys. I told him, I said, well, we may not be going anywhere, so my keys are not in my purse.
Oh.
So they weren't in the car, they weren't in my purse. So I had her come in here because I couldn't find them.
Yeah, I don't blame you
You
there.
know, I'm probably overlooking them. I'm overlooking them somewhere.
Yeah,
sure enough, she comes in. 2 seconds later, here she comes out. She goes, oh, I saw them. They were shiny on the floor. I said, well, that's why I didn't see them because it's so dark in here.
Yeah.
But I don't remember my purse spilling over in the floor because my purse spilled out in the bed, but it wasn't in the bed.
Weird.
Yeah, so it was right next to the bed in the floor, but it being so dark, I couldn't see it.
I mean, mine often will go places that I don't think it's going to, or or perplexing. Say that.
Yeah. Yep.
Still learning Cinder every day.
Well, yeah, I just had mystery liquids.
Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno.
No.
I don't even mind myself weird.
I know some of it was vinegar because I tasted the vinegar.
Or maybe it had turned to vinegar.
No.
I would like to learn more.
No, I remember I was telling, I think I may have been telling Nick's. But the neighbor soaks his meat and stuff in vinegar.
Oh, no, you told me to. Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, the soup tasted like vinegar.
So does he really marinate it in vinegar so that way
Yes.
it breaks down the meat or something?
Well, according to them, his ethnicity, they do that to all their meat because it gets rid of the bacteria.
Okay, only certain kinds, but sure, okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's what he said.
Travis said as long as it wasn't paint water.
Yeah, it's not paint water.
That's a good thing.
Not paint water.
That's why I tried
And
to
it
keep
wasn't a
my-
big sip.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good. A
thank
sip?
you.
Like a tiny sip?
Yeah, it
thing?
was just a sip.
Oh, okay. I'm like, ooh, not a guzzle. I love that.
Because you realized, oh, that's not
Because see,
what
I
I'm drinking.
keep them. Yeah, I keep it in Sonic cups, and I just pour it.
But you got rid of the bad
and then
one,
I
right?
dump it out. No, I just put it up further away.
Okay. Whew. At least it's further away. I saw
haven't
you.
made it, yeah.
I saw you
Yeah,
grab
I
the
haven't
soda
made it.
cup and take a sip, and I was like, are you doing it again? I hope not.
Nope, this one's the good one with the strawberries in it.
That would just be my luck, you know. Be like,
Oh, I know.
I thought I moved it away, but nope.
No, I moved it to the other end of the table.
Okay, good. Whew. Had me worried there for a second. I was like, no.
Yeah, I'll throw that
I didn't get a
outside
weird
tomorrow.
taste in my mouth with Pepsi and ice cream.
There's so many people that would love to get
That's gonna be an interesting flavor.
Truly.
Make you a Pepsi mint,
Don't feel like you're
Pepsi mint ice
Pepsi and
cream.
mint ice cream float.
Yeah, right. That would be kind of interesting.
Yep.
Vastly interesting might be a better word.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this may, sound kind of disgusting, but when I worked in the kitchen in a nursing home, we had one lady that has to have a liquid diet, and that is the most disgusting thing ever.
I mean, the options that they give for that are pretty crap. Yeah. It's like why when when I was trying to pick out nursing homes for my mom last week, I was like, all right, you make sure that I get like all these different qualifications at a minimum for safety and whatnot, and food. I mean, because I've seen what they also give a lot of times for like pureed diets or like mechanical soft, and I'm like, really? You give them pureed peas and in the shape of a pea? That's kind of a little trippy, but all right.
Yeah. No, this lady has liquid diet, and I thought if I get to that point, someone just take me out. No offense to anybody, but I don't want to drink my food. Give me an Ensure.
No, I can't drink Ensure, so I had to get real creative when I was liquid only. But then again, for mechanical soft, is what I normally have to pretty much eat. And I mean, like I've even tried pureeing a steak, which is real funny. It's like I know this is supposed to be it, but it just tastes weird because it does change the flavor quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, so.
I had a dare in the kitchen, and someone made me try some pureed stuff, and it was just a texture thing. The dessert was fine. Pureed brownie is just like pudding. There's nothing.
Yeah.
But when you puree food, it does change the flavor.
Yeah, and you can even make a lot of the desserts to where they're actually like British style puddings instead of, so that their texture is moist but like totally mechanically soft. Or basically puree in a bowl. Yeah. Oh, like that thing where they're doing with that Ina Garden's recipe being the brownie pudding thing right now is something I keep seeing coming up on reels, which I'm like, sure, but some of those look like just brownie water underneath, but sure, okay.
Yeah.
Or like they overbake it and it becomes brownie with hard top, and I'm like, all right, you're one step short of a hammer needed to eat that, but okay.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sandy
that's
said
me. I like my brownies. I like them where they're hard crust around the outside and nice and ooey on the inside.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you just bake it at a higher temperature to get that.
But no, I'm not in the kitchen anymore. No longer associate with the kitchen, but I do laundry now. I do everybody's laundry.
Well, do you like it any better?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I do. I have such a better team. They like lead me and love when I work with them, and they said you're the best person in laundry.
Yeah.
That's
I just
awesome.
don't like folding. I mean, I do like folding, but it just is
I
really time consuming.
I hate folding clothes.
Yeah, I'll wash them all day long, but let's have somebody else fold. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll toss them in the washer, toss them in the dryer, you fold.
Or if we can do, team sport on folding, like especially for like the sheets and the blankets and stuff, because I can do towels and all that all day long, but the other stuff gets a little tedious.
Yeah, they said they said your time management, and so the other night I did blankets and sheets. I had no problem folding them. They don't take no time. But when you have personals, because I'm still kind of new in the laundry room, and I have to look at their name and say, okay, this goes to who, so and so. But the longer I'm in there, I can just look and go, oh, that's so and so's clothes.
Yep.
But for now, I have to look at every name tag to see who's
Yeah,
who.
just to make sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would too. Yeah, because I wouldn't want to get it wrong.
Mm-mm.
I'm with you.
Mhm.
Sandy
'Cause
said she placed her order for 2 items, including the purple set,
Really appreciate it so much.
by the way.
I hope I get to know the VR chat, dude.
Hello, Joe Mama.
Set it up if you want.
Hope I said that right.
Get to meet you and get to know you.
I must be behind because mine's not showing up anything.
Anyways,
Hmm.
Might be.
I'm
Might
on,
want to hit
I'm on my
that.
laptop here, so yeah.
We were getting pretty laggy last time, I remember, so yeah.
Okay.
Even though it said live.
I'm gonna go check it out.
I'm gonna stick
Always
my bowl
funny
in
to
my
me.
face and
Thank
drink
you,
my soup.
Anna.
Need some hugs and
Anna sent me the Alice in Wonderland teas information.
anyway,
Yay.
I'm not gonna be able to see that often. That's fine, dude. I mean, totally. If you want to meet up,
Yay.
whatever you have to do that, dude.
No, I have a lady that will literally.
You know, I mean,
I can't put anything on hangers because she will
Mhm.
openly admit that she'll beat people with them. She uses hangers as weapons.
Oh, she's one of those moms.
Uh-huh. She admitted
Okay,
to me one
now
day she
Anna,
goes,
I gotta have one of everything. I just pulled up the Alice in Wonderland teas, so I'll have to get one each week.
She
Yay!
admitted to me that one first day I was there. She goes, I can't have hangers on my clothes. I beat people with them.
I mean, at least she fessed up early instead of,
Yeah.
beating the crap out of someone with provided hangers first.
Okay, there. Hi, Joe Mama. Welcome. Sorry, hon, I didn't see you. Well,
But
like
they
I said,
usually
I'm
only
on
have
my.
one person in laundry from noon to 8:30.
Nice. It's not a bad time. I
I
like
have to
starting
wa-
later.
Yeah, I have to wash, fold, go get the clothes, and it's just me by myself.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's cool though. I don't mind being in departments by myself.
That's why I have music playing while I fold.
More peaceful, right? Yeah, and then you can play motivational music and it works out.
Yeah. I wish I could take my painting, but I have no place to put my painting because there's not really time to just sit and do anything. I hardly ever get a break. I'm always
Right.
running, getting laundry.
Well, yeah, I imagine you doing it by yourself. You wouldn't really, they do that on purpose, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
And
the one
call
I
it
was looking at,
efficiency.
Sandy. It had the curve and it was metal tips. So if anyone is looking for an e-painter pen and they don't want to spend all that crazy money, just want to try it out, Sandy's got one here for $7.99.
Love y'all. Have a wonderful
And
Is
it's
that
got
Phoenix group?
got
Is
like
that,
huh?
is that the one that's in the Phoenix Fantasy group posted?
It might be the one she just posted. But this one does the little tiny, because you've seen some of the ones now, like some of the mini sets are coming out with those little itty bitty teeny tiny crystals. So it does them, it does medium, large, and square.
Mm-hmm.
But if Sandy didn't, I'll resend them. I'll send a link right now to.
I think this might be the tips, but without the machine.
It was the one she had.
Yeah.
To begin with, for $6.99. It was the tips without the machine. Yep.
Right.
Okay.
I see that full haul when you added the link, so I'll
Yep.
add it.
Yep.
To
I
my
just added that.
Adding it.
Yep. And I sent the other one too, the one where I paid $5.99 for, but it's out of stock, and they don't know when they'll be getting it back in.
Right.
But still, $7.99 is not bad either.
No.
Not bad at all. And like I said, if you don't want, to spend $20-some not knowing if you're going to like it or not, get a cheap one, and then, if you like it, go ahead and buy it. Go ahead and upgrade it. Yeah.
Well, there's also a lot of us that can't spend that kind of money because we don't got it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if it was something I really wanted and I knew it worked great, I could see saving, getting it at, whatever. Putting $12 here aside and $12 there aside. But yeah.
Anita, I got a pink pen.
Oh, you do?
Nice.
Yep. I got a couple. I got this one Sandy sent me. Can I get it over here? Yep.
Yeah.
Pink. Yep.
Looks kind of like mine. Mine was a Hobby Lobby special.
Yep. I don't know. Sandy probably got it at Amazon, but I like it. Well, I mean, I do, and I use it. I use about 5 or 6 different pens when I diamond paint.
I usually do one.
I use several. Yeah.
Yep.
I usually do one depending how much wax is in the thing, and then I have like 6 or 7 of them. But each project that I start, I do a new pen.
Now I don't do a new pen, but like I said, I usually have about 3 or 4 because when my hands get tired on one, I'll switch to another. Because my hands, well, you've heard of trigger finger. I have trigger hands. Every finger will lock up, and I mean just lock. So I have to switch. Ooh.
Do what?
What's a Walmart special?
That's cute though. What color is that? Gold?
Gold.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Yep.
As I dig through my drawer, it's a mess. I need to go through and clean this out.
Yeah, I do too. Clean in here. Straighten up and clean.
Here's that one from Diamond Art Club. I don't really like the refillable pen. They sent me one of those that has that. I don't like it.
Now, I do. I don't like the one with wax in it. I don't like the wax.
Yeah, that's the one it
like
is. It has wax in it.
And you know what? That wax sticks and stays on your drills. But I like the putty. But the thing is, with the putty, you have to watch it because sometimes you go to tighten it and it'll burst the tip.
Oh, that's cool.
It'll make a crack in the tip. So then you have putty seeping out everywhere.
Oh, that's beyond frustrating.
I have this one, but I don't use it very often.
Ooh, that one's pretty. Yeah.
I don't use it very often because it's too big.
See, now that's about the size I like.
Yeah.
Yep.
Except for the length thing, but yeah.
I don't usually use the ones that come from Walmart because I have to put one of those rubber grippers on them. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna clean up my drawer.
I mean, I use all different size pens, but I prefer the medium. I mean, I like this pen too. This one's very light.
I got this one for putty. But I don't use putty often.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, I gotta go through and clean up I got wax.
That's me, Cindy. I have to switch my pens out. I mean, I've got arthritis, and I don't know what type of arthritis it is. All I know is in my 40s, the doctor told me, he said, your hands are like a 90-year-old. And he said, we can't do the surgery. It needs to be done because your insurance won't cover it. So they have to go in and scrape every bone in my fingers to get the arthritis. And so I have never went back to have it done because I know it's a very long and painful surgery.
Yeah, I'd be like, no thanks too.
Sandy, go ahead and in the Phoenix Fantasy Facebook group under featured, there is a post there to put, what you want to sell. So go ahead and post them there. Yeah, it's under the featured tab. And Nick's has a buy, sell, trade post up there. So, yeah. Okay, guys, Sandy's going to be getting rid of some diamond paintings.
Where do you store them, Sandy?
Cindy, honey, where I've moved to, I have emphysema. There is not even a pulmonary doctor. There's one about an hour and a half away from me. I've been trying to get to see him for 2 years now, and it still ain't happening. And I have emphysema, and I need to see a pulmonary doctor. Shoot, it's hard to even get a regular doctor. I had a doctor down the road. They moved. Now I don't even know where they moved to. Now I'm running out of my refills, and now I've got to find another one. I'm tempted to get a hold of United Healthcare and see if there's any way I can find one and do one online.
There often is, so yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, at least a primary care so I can get, my breathing meds.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even have my depression meds because of that. Yep, so I've been out of them, so I really need to, find another doctor somewhere. But there's not too many in this area, believe me.
I'm not looking forward to my doctor coming up. I got my annual female visit.
No thanks.
No, I haven't had one of those, and I know, don't yell at me. 40 years?
I'm sorry, did
30
you
years?
say multiple decades?
Yeah, you heard that right. 30 to 40 years ago.
Okay.
I have an issue with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get too stressed. I can't. No, you're not coming near me.
I imagine it might be because of something that happened, so I'm not going to say crap
Yep.
about that.
Yep. No.
Because providers were
not even coming near me.
A lot more invasive than they should have been doing things they were supposed to back then.
Yep.
So, not that can't still happen, and that's why we were supposed to be having, chaperones in the rooms, but...
Well, back then they didn't, so...
I know. That's why I'm saying that's why we got them now.
And it was a male doctor.
Yeah.
It was hard to find a female at the time, female.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah, I don't even think this hospital does, Sandy. Like I said, this is a very small area I live in.
Yeah, most of the tiny hospitals don't have a pulmonologist that comes, unfortunately.
Yeah, I mean, there was one hospital, and yeah.
Because when I worked in West Tennessee, that was a big problem.
I had to tell them what I had. When I went with bronchitis, I had to tell them what I had. I knew I had it, and here's the way to help me get rid of it. Right. They didn't know what to do. Wow. I said, okay. I said, you need to give me some steroids, some prednisone. I said, you need to give me an antibiotic. And right now I need a breathing treatment. I need oxygen on. And I said, I need some steroids going through an IV.
And it's interesting that they couldn't, they didn't have a treatment plan. Super weird.
No, I had to tell them what to do. So, yeah.
Not how it's supposed to work, for sure.
Get off here. My iPad's down to 10%.
Oh, okay, hon. Okay. Well, I'm glad you joined us for a little bit.
So, yep.
Yeah.
Hope you have a good rest of your night, then.
Yeah. We'll be doing this until Nix comes back, and Nix will be back soon. She's just taking some personal time that's needed.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'll probably have to work next weekend since I had off this weekend. So
okay.
Right. Every other type situation, kind of figured.
Yeah. Yep. That's okay. Whenever you can, join us again. It's been fun. And I'm glad you liked your new area at work. Yeah. Because I know you were so stressed out.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I was.
Yeah, I know.
Working in the kitchen was stressful.
Yep, I know you were. So I'm glad it's a little easier.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm talking to some of my diamond painting ladies. We're doing a video chat. He asked me if I was okay.
Oh. Good. You're in there talking to yourself. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, we'll have a good rest of your Valentine's Day, and I'm glad you like your new job.
I mean, I can pause it and then plug it into the plugger, but then that would just take, effort to do that. So I'm just gonna call it a
Yeah, that's
night.
okay.
So
I get
That's
that.
okay. You
I'm
do
just
what
gonna
you
call
need
it a
to do.
night and just focus on my pain and then go to bed.
There
Yep.
you go.
Yep.
So
Okay, hon. Have fun.
you too.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, we may not stay real long. I don't think we have but a couple watching. There's not many. We got like 11 people watching.
Yeah, 11 watching. We did
Yep.
get up to 19 thumbs up though. That's cool.
Yeah, I know. Yay. And I know, guys, I'm sorry. I'm not as entertaining as Nick's.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. Sorry.
You know,
Plus,
maybe
I
I
can't
need
tell
to go.
some of my stories either. So
Yeah, maybe I need to go hit a stripper's lounge so I have some good stories to tell.
a strippers lounge.
Oh. I mean, if I just don't get out of the house because there's nothing to do around here. There's nowhere to go, literally, unless you go to Walmart. You know, no, I'm getting tired of going to Walmart.
Right.
You know, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I just need to go ahead and pull up a bed and just stay there. So, Cindy, I'm glad, hon, that you're loving the chat.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you found us. But like I said, we'll have more fun when Nick comes back. We'll go back to doing the, you know, possibly doing the drawings and stuff again. Yeah. So,
And having the whip posts and the joke or
Yeah.
the riddle posts.
okay, MUTTNUTT, hon, I'm glad you came, though, and I hope you feel better. You know, sometimes after those asthma attacks, it's 2 or 3 days before I even start feeling normal again.
Well, it takes a lot out of you.
It does, yeah. Okay, MUTTNUTT, hon, I'm sending prayers that you hurry up, get over your asthma issue. Hopefully the fires are gone.
Yep. Well, it just depends on how cold it is too, because more
Yeah.
wood burns
Oh, yeah.
when it's colder. Because they even do that around me in Seattle.
Yep.
Not as much as like in the countryside, but
Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I live all in farmland, so they're always burning around here. Always. And then over, the mayor lives across the street from me. Over on the other side of his house, they burn tires and stuff like that. You can see that black smoke.
tires?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. You can see the black smoke. You can smell it. They're burning oil and tires and everything. Plastic.
Wow.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, yeah.
And that's really not good for anyone around it.
No, it's not.
I mean, not to mention people with lung issues, but wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, there's only like 200 and some people that live in this town. So.
They seem to be burning like they all are burning.
Oh, yeah, but I'm sure nobody's going to say anything because it's the mayor. You know?
So the mayor's the one doing the burning?
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Yeah.
What the heck when he's the one? Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You know, and you know how a lot of times you'll move to a small town and people will come up and, you know, welcome you?
No.
He lives across the street from me and I don't know who he is.
Yeah, that's kind of, I mean, usually when you live in a town that small.
Oh, no,
like
the neighbor, he does. He does favors for the neighbor, but I don't know him. Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know when their election is, but I met the woman that was going to run against him, and she was very nice. She came up and talked to me. We talked for almost an hour.
But a dude that lives across the street from you can't even, like, you know, wave at you or say nothing. Oh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Crazy shit.
And I even have the woman's phone number and everything.
Wow.
Yeah. But now I've seen the mayor. He mows the lawns, and you know, on the, like, there's an old train track, and he keeps, you know, the grass mowed up. I've even spoken to him and said hi, and he's very terse with me. You know, just cut me off short.
Short and to the point.
Yeah.
but cuts you off too. That's not fun.
Oh yeah.
It's like, oh, thanks, bro. God.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. And I don't like to say it, but I live in a very prejudiced area.
Well, you do live in northern Mississippi, so you know.
Yes, and I'm sorry to say, but I'm the wrong color. I stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Yeah, I really do.
That's a thing.
Yeah. And, you know, that might be the way he feels. I have no clue. But, yeah. But all the neighbors around me know him because he does favors for him. But I don't know who he is. Yep. Oh, yeah. And the mayor works for the water company, too.
Is that not somehow a conflict of interest?
You'd think it would be.
Mm-hmm. It's rather odd.
Yeah, you'd think it would be. Yeah. Yeah, because he was outside because my water pipe busted. And he was out turning off the water. And I yelled and yelled and yelled at him. I was going to have him. I couldn't get in the yard because where the pipe busted. I had a river. I couldn't get to the car. And I needed some water and, a thing of pop. And I was going to have him because he had boots on. And I yelled and yelled and yelled at this man. And he just looked at me and backed his truck up and left. I said, could you help me, please? Could you help me, please? Please, I need a little help here.
He was clearly saying, nah, bitch.
Yeah.
No, I'm not helping you, woman.
Yeah. That's basically what it was. Yep.
No fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so. And like I said, I mean, I hated to say that, but I think that they are a little prejudiced in this area. Because it's not the first time he's ignored me or any person in this area. Let me put it that way. Houdini had gotten wrapped around underneath the trailer and I couldn't get under it. I couldn't catch my breath enough to get under it. And there was 5 people here in front of my house in the road, and I screamed and yelled for help. 30 minutes. Wow. And this older woman walking by, she came over and she helped me. But those 5 guys wouldn't even turn their heads.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Yep. But I am the very minority here in this town. Now the newer neighbor, she is too, but because she's friends with the other neighbor, the mayor's doing all kinds of stuff for him.
For her, yeah.
Oh yeah, for him and her. I mean, he's going over there fixing her trailer up.
Crazy, but
and buying the supplies. Whoa. Oh yes, ma'am. Buying the supplies too.
Wow. You can't get the time of day.
Nope.
Much less help. Interesting.
No. So I don't know what the neighbor and him have going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I know it's not her. Yep. I mean, it's not the girl that just moved in. It's the male neighbor.
No, I figured.
Yep. So I don't know what's going on there. But there's something. Well, in fact, the woman that was going to run, she said, I know of another place here in Beulah if you want to move to it. I said, no, I want out of Beulah. She said, well, everything works. I said, I want out of Beulah. I don't want to stay in Beulah. There is nothing here. Nothing. 33 miles from one town, 20 some miles from the other town, and there's nothing in either town. There isn't even a movie theater. There is a bowling alley. But that's about the extent of it. And it's a college town. You'd think
It's
a
interesting
college
that there
town would
be.
have.
Yeah, you would think. I mean, even in Henderson, we had a movie theater. I mean, not that it was always open because
No.
they wouldn't like the owners, and then they would have the students all, what's the word, boycott, and then so that would shut down because then they'd also tell their congregation not to go there too. So,
Yeah.
it's fortunately run by Church of Christ. So, and then the Baptists were behind them,
Yeah.
going, yeah, that immoral, blah blah blah.
Mhm.
And I'm just like, we just want some doctor's offices and like maybe a bar, so that the kids aren't always having to drive. Well, they were driving 30 minutes up to Jackson to go to the bars and stuff, which I mean, that automatically means you're going to have some sort of, intoxicated driving happening because college kids with alcohol that haven't had it before. Yeah, okay. Technically,
I think
aren't
that
supposed to
there's
have had it.
I think there's a bar in Cleveland, I think. I mean, they sell food too, so I'm not gonna swear it was a bar. I have no clue. I've never been there. But there is a little bar between here and the main city, Cleveland. But yeah. And the only reason I know it's a bar is people were standing outside with bottles of beer and stuff.
Right. You're like, that, clearly identifies it. Yep.
Well, it's a hole in the wall little house. The roof's caving in and stuff like that, but I believe that's what it is.
It's a drinking hole anyways, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Watering hole, however you call it.
Because when you drive by, you will get a contact high.
Oh, goodness.
I will tell you that.
I mean, I guess some of the dispensaries could be like that here if they didn't say you can't imbibe in the parking lot. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter where you go around here. You'll get a contact high everywhere.
Oh.
And I mean everywhere. Even on the road driving.
Wow.
You'll get a contact high. And the only thing I can say is it's all skunk weed. Every bit of it. Oh. The girl goes, how can you tell that it's skunk weed? I said, can't you smell it? She said, didn't we just smell? I said, no, we did not just drive by a skunk.
Yeah.
And I said, if you smell it enough, I said, you're going to get high. A skunk you're not going to get high on. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Never have I gotten high smelling skunk, for sure.
No.
Not actual skunk.
No.
Versus skunk weed, yeah.
But you'll see a car go behind, their windows are up, and that's all you smell. And you'll be sitting right next to them at a stoplight. And that's all you smell is skunk weed. And you can't see inside the car for all the smoke.
Right, that makes sense.
And then they crack their window and it comes in your car. It's like, oh, wow.
You're like, no, thanks. That's quite loud. No. Yeah.
Go into Walmart and it's all you smell. Oh, my God. You pass some of these people and it's all you smell on them. Whoa. What you do? Bathe in it?
No, they're just probably kind of smell blind, so they're not aware of how they smell.
Yeah.
Noticed a lot of people are like that with personal fragrance versus weed, any of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my mother had this one body spray.
Ugh.
Oh, man, I couldn't handle it. I could not handle it. Mom, you need to go check. You need to go off. I can't breathe. There's nothing wrong with it. I said, Mom, I can't breathe. Finally, one day, her breathing was bothering her. She had put it on. She said, oh, my God, I understand now what you mean.
You're like, yeah. Finally get it.
No. I need to quit a lot of perfumes I love because I can't breathe anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just stopped wearing any sort of scented stuff a long time ago.
Yep. I mean, I can still wear some, but it just depends on, what it is.
Oh no, like going to department stores where like I'd have to plan what entrance to go into or park by so that I could like dodge the perfume counters in the makeup area because it was just they'd have those people that would be like little ninjas with perfume and freaking spray you with it, and I'd be like,
I know, I hated that. Here, get away from me. Okay, guys, I just shared the StreamYard again. If anyone wants to come on and join us, please feel free. We're just sitting. We can diamond paint and chit chat.
Yep.
Come on, Kiki. I know you want to come on. Quit eating your chocolate cinnamon rolls.
Yeah, I'm using my Poshy today.
Huh?
I'm using my Poshy pen with the blue and the pine cones in it today.
That's pretty. Yeah. One of these days, I'm going to have one with pine cones or flowers in it. One of these days.
Well, it was one of the few. I didn't normally go for the pine cone ones before, but I guess because of the way the blue looked with it, it's different. Or the blues and greens, it's different, so I like it. But I mean, those are some of my fave colors, anyways. Besides like emerald green and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Come on, Bryan. I'm surprised you haven't come on. Are you still here? Come on and show us what you're working on. You're always working on something different.
Right? Doesn't have to be diamond painting. We're just crafty folks here. As we all know.
I mentioned you, Bryan, and I don't remember what group it was in, but somebody was looking for somebody that could crochet some stuff. And I put your name down, so I tagged you in it. So I don't know if you saw it or not. And I figured that stuff was right up your alley.
Right.
No.
He does do good crochet.
Yeah, he does.
Wondering if other people are having a hard time finding red yarn too.
Finding what yarn?
Red yarn.
What? I don't know.
We have a red yarn shortage in quite a lot of areas because of the melt the ice hats.
Well, I haven't seen any of those either. I told you.
Well, you'd have to be watching rallies and stuff, anti-ice rallies. So.
Oh, okay.
People are wearing keep warm and to also, make a message.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Yes, I am definitely in the Emerald City. Yep. Definitely looks like that in the summertime. You definitely know why they call it Emerald City in spring and summer. Because even the reflections on the water look green.
Oh.
I mean, spring and summer here are super beautiful. So is fall. I mean, winter's just the time that it's gray as heck.
Yeah, well, that's everywhere.
Spring, right? And a lot of spring too. But whenever it's raining, but it doesn't rain hard here a lot of the times. It's more misty and kind of dribbly rain, not hard rain.
Oh, Sandy wants to know who's looking for red yarn.
I mean, a lot of people online are.
Oh, yeah.
I found some. Otherwise, I was looking for it before that. But yeah.
Yeah, Sandy probably has tons of it too.
Right. I figured people that had their stashes,
Yep. Even when I had all my yarn, when I was crocheting all the time, I don't think I ever worked with red yarn.
Yeah, I didn't have it in my stash. I had to go. I mean, not like I have a big stash or anything. I just got a couple practice skeins right now. But yeah.
Well, there's one I haven't looked lately to see if it's still at Walmart. There's a variegated yarn I fell in love with at Walmart. And I need to go ahead and get me another crochet hook and get me some yarn because I want to crochet me a Afghan.
Oh, I'd love to do that. Yeah.
Yep, I haven't crocheted an Afghan in years, and I know what I want to do a shell pattern.
Mm-hmm.
But I found this color and I fell in love with it, but I haven't looked for it because when I looked at the price, I said, "Huh? This
You're
yarn
like,
was only $3.98. Well, now it's $8. Get out of here!"
Right. Yeah. that becomes insulting. You're like, seriously? No,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
But I mean, prices have gotten so far up on stuff. It's not even funny.
Yep.
In the last few months, especially.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't been to Hobby Lobby in a year, Cindy. It's 30 some miles away. They built one down, toward me, but yeah, it's not something I go into. I don't really go that way.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, Hobby Lobby got moved out of North Seattle and went to Linwood, so it's 30 minutes away.
Yep.
We got a Michael's still, but that's it.
I don't even have Michael's. Michael's
No,
is 200 miles away from me.
Right. But I mean, for a large metropolitan area, that's rather unusual to have one craft store. And that's it.
I hate that I have to order $50 worth just to get shipping
Right.
from Michael's.
Granted, we do have a restore, like a recreate store, which is kind of
Oh, man, I wish we had something like that.
But
yeah, Cindy, I agree.
Right.
I love this yarn. It is. It's very soft. Yep. Well, like I said, I'm going to be going up that way to Hobby Lobby soon. I will, Bonnie. Yeah, I know they always carry their yarn about 30% off.
Yep. Yeah. Make sure you go on the right week. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. No, and I heard Michael's was taking over all the a lot of the yarn brands that Joann's had, like Big Twist and stuff like that.
Ooh. Thank you, Sandy. That's good to know. Online. I have never looked at it online because I like seeing yarn. I'm like that. I like seeing my yarn and my fabric up close.
Yeah, and I like to be able to feel the texture
me too. Yeah.
Because I have a lot of sensory issues and
About
yarn.
the only thing I've ever bought online. And I have bought, fabric online, however, not yardage. I would buy like the jelly rolls and, layer cakes, things like that. Charm packs. I never would buy yardage online. No.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Cindy, where I moved to, nothing's close to me. Everything's anywhere from 150 to 200 miles away. Yeah, Sandy, usually they are cheaper online because a lot of times it comes from like a third party and not directly Walmart. It, might be somebody that sells at Walmart, online. So yeah, they definitely, prices are different.
That's cool. Premier Yarns often has a 50% off and also buy one, get one on top of that. That's good to know. Thanks, Bonnie.
Now, Bonnie, is that at a Hobby Lobby?
Premier Yarns. I don't know. Sounds like it's just Premier Yarns.
I don't know, because we were talking about Hobby Lobby.
Right, but she was commenting, I think, because everyone was saying, like, how to get yarn at other
Yeah.
places, too.
Yeah.
Because Sandy was talking about Mainstay Yarn at Walmart and
Yeah.
Target.
Yeah, as
and
I said, I don't know where Premier Yarns is. That's why I was asking if it was Hobby Lobby.
Is it a local thing, or is it, available nationwide?
Well, she said on their clearance stuff. Like I said, I don't know.
Oh. It's all good stuff.
Because she mentioned Hobby Lobby.
Yes, Jelly. Meow.
Well, Sandy, the Super Saver is what I'm looking at, and it's a variegated, and it's $7.97 a skein. Here where I'm at. Yeah, I mean, if it was $4.18, I'd jump on it. But that's double, and you need so much
Mm-hmm.
to make an Afghan. I mean, you need at least 10 to 15 skeins, and that's just a short lap quilt. Lap Afghan, it's not going to be very big. Because I remember when I was making Afghans for everyone, it was nothing for me to go out and buy 20 skeins, and still, depending on the size, might have to go out and buy more.
Right.
Then you've got to make sure, too, when you buy your stuff, you want to buy it all at one time, because you want to make sure the dye lots are the same.
That's what I was about to say. It was like, then you're just hoping and praying that you didn't buy all of the dye lot that was there before. That you still have some available there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's why I always had a stash of yarn, because when I crocheted, I made sure I bought plenty in the same dye lot. Usually I'd buy the dye lot out.
Yeah.
Because you never know.
Yep.
And then whatever was left over, what I would do is I make granny squares.
Mm.
And then, make them and then put them into an Afghan.
Yeah.
But, always made sure I bought enough with the dye lot. No, Sandy. No. I love you, hun, but no. No, you're not going to order it and have it sent to me. No. Nope. Yeah, I'll look when I go to Hobby Lobby. Hopefully it'll be next couple weeks. I go that way. Because I'm going to see if they have a butcher market, meat market down that way. Well, I figure I'm going to try to do this, come and check. Because I'm going to try to go to a meat market, see if I can find any deals. I used to be able to get deals. And,
like a package deal or whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah. And get some and put it in the freezer.
Yep.
Because when I went to Walmart, I don't know, a couple weeks ago, I bought a 1 pound of hamburger, in the package. It's in the round package. Yeah. Normally that's what, $4? It was $9 a pound. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I could have gotten the top notch for that. I mean,
well, before, but food prices have gone up so much, it's just stupid.
No, they had the Angus. I could have gotten a pound of it for the same price.
Huh.
Yeah. And I got that little cheap roll.
Wow. That's crazy.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Bonnie. So, Hobby Lobby, when they have the 30% off week, their 7-ounce acrylic worsted. I love this yarn. Is $3.49 a skein. That's cheap. Yes, very cheap. Now, if anyone has any good shell patterns or even a ripple pattern, send it to me, please. I don't have nothing from, like I said, when my mom passed away, I left things. And when I left the situation I was in, I left things and I left everything. Like I said, I left all my sewing machines. I left all my fabric. I left all my quilting stuff. I left all my crochet stuff. I left all my diamond paintings just to leave.
So, yeah. Yep.
So
There you go. Gotta do what you gotta do.
That's it. I got to build back up.
Yep. I mean, I had to do similar when I left the mold, so.
Yep.
I get
So I don't
that.
have no patterns left, no nothing. And, yep. Yeah, Sandy, my Dollar Tree here doesn't have anything.
Oh, mine neither. It's usually wiped out of most everything.
Yeah, I mean, nothing.
Even when I go on the stock days, it's just still in the stock in the boxes in the
Hey,
aisles.
Stephanie. You had Dairy Queen and did not send me any? Do you know how much I would love to have a Dairy Queen Blizzard? There's not a Dairy Queen around here.
I mean, even if I had one, I'd have to make my own anyway. So.
Hi, Henriette. Or Harry. How you doing, sweetie?
Hi, Henriette.
Yeah, Stephanie went to Dairy Queen. Mm-hmm.
Aw, but sucks that you had dumpings happen with it.
But
That's
it's
no fun.
worth it.
Sure it is.
Okay, thank you, Sandy. Oh, and Sandy, I wanted to talk to you anyways, girlfriend. I need to find out where you get all those blankets, those beautiful blankets that you send to Nick's, those throws. She told me to get with you. So she said she loves them. And she said, you know where to get the pretty ones. Oh, I hate to hear that, Henriette. I bet it is exhausting with today being Valentine's Day, people coming in and out, trying to buy flowers, trying to buy, stuff for
Being all
dinner.
pissy.
Yep. Man, I know one thing. When I went to Cleveland, thank you, Sandy. When I went to Cleveland, man, the liquor store was jam-packed. I think that there's 2 liquor stores. There's one that just sells beer. It was jam-packed too, but there's 2, maybe 3. I think one of them, they call it a package store, but it's a liquor store. Yeah. Oh, well, it's true. It's Sunday there. Well, maybe they're trying to buy all this stuff on clearance from Valentine's Day yesterday.
Or just didn't have a good time on whatever their plans were, or maybe they, for whatever reason are being pissier. Who knows?
Oh, wow. I love the turtle blizzards. There was one from Dairy Queen. I think it was called Mississippi Mud Fudge or something like that. Man, that was so good. Yep. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. So Sandy sent me a picture. Okay. Oh, you get them from Temu. Okay. I haven't ordered anything from Temu in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen the cute blankets on Temu yet.
I'll have to check it out. Thank you, Sandy. Yep. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll look at it. Only thing is, I would hate to order from Temu right now because, I'm going to be trying to move. And I'd hate to order and be moved before it was delivered. And really, I think once you order it, there's no way to change your shipping on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you can have the links for later too.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Add it to your wish list.
Yep.
Then when you do get where you're going, you could always.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the only reason why I haven't ordered from Temu yet.
I mean, how long does it take for you
That's
to
the
get stuff?
only
Temu?
reason why I haven't ordered from anyone.
Oh, ouch.
Oh, well, that's cool, Cindy. So that's one of the reasons why you're still working. So I know you said you work at home. So do you do customer service or something from Temu? And if so, how did you get the job? Because I could use something like that. I'm retired. Give me a little extra income. I don't get much on Social Security, that's for sure, because I'm too young. Oh, no, you spent too much there. I got you now. I thought maybe you were working customer service for them. No, it's because you're buying. That's why you're still working.
Working off the purchases.
Yeah. Well, Sandy, I understand you could probably get yours within a week to 10 days, but you know where I live? No. Yeah, not where I live. It takes several weeks, I'm sure.
Well,
Because everything
for me too.
Everything that they send to me from places that I order gets shipped to Memphis. From Memphis, for some reason, it will go back to where I used to live in South Carolina.
That is weird.
I don't know why. And it hits the same town. I could track it. And it's the same town. Or it goes into North Carolina, close to where I used to live, before it comes back to me at my right address.
Weird.
Or a lot of times it'll leave Memphis and travel on to Georgia. And it takes a trip to Florida. Then it comes back this way and it heads to California. And then it comes back this way and it'll go up to Michigan or Wisconsin before it comes back down to Mississippi.
Your package takes a trip around the world. Takes a tour before it comes.
It does not matter who it comes from, where it comes from. It is not heading this way directly. It is just traveling. Yep.
That's frustrating. That sounds like what my packages used to do when I was stationed in Germany.
Yep.
Even when I'd mail stuff home to Michigan, they would send it to Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi instead of Jackson, Michigan. I was like, MI versus MS, different, I'd always check to make sure I wrote the right address on there.
Well, that's cool, Sandy. So your orders come out of Atlanta or Chicago. Are you ordering from the USA warehouse or just regular Temu?
She said she was doing local warehouse.
Okay.
Before when she was.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that then.
Heck, the one that when I ordered it from the air quotes local warehouse, it was in Texas, and it took a week for FedEx to even go pick the item up. Oddly enough, like literally 7 days.
Yeah.
And it was just sitting at the warehouse for that long, and I'm like, what is the point of ordering from local warehouse at that point? But I mean, it did still get to me within 2 weeks, right at 2 weeks, but it's just like, really?
Yeah.
It's weird that you get the message that, oh, well, here's your, tracking number, and it's all like, still waiting on, local shipper to pick up item. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, have you gotten your last order from Temu?
Who, me?
Yeah, that one order you had.
Oh yeah, the one with the drills in it that were like $100. Yeah, I got it, but I sent it back once I got it. So I finally I think I just got the refund for that like 2 days ago.
Okay.
So at least I finally got the refund. That was nice, at least.
The last and only time I ordered from Temu, everything that came to me smelled like kerosene. Everything. And I can't handle that. I even put the stuff outside for 2 weeks. Yeah. 2 weeks to let it air out on the screened-in porch. Brought it in, and it still smelled like kerosene. Yeah.
That's craziness.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like normal stuff I have to do for packages, but I mean, even that's crazy. That kerosene smell ain't gonna come out.
Yeah, and these were shoes, and they felt good and they fit good, but they stunk like kerosene, and I couldn't handle it. Couldn't do it.
Yeah. That's like I got some really expensive glasses for migraines, and that were like $200, and they smelled like this weird chemical process, kind of like our AB smell, but like way louder. And yeah, I tried everything I could to descent them, but they just would not.
Yeah.
And it's like right there, you know, right next to your sniffer, basically, because you're wearing them on your face. So, I mean, it's not, they never got low enough that I could do it. So I had to send them back.
Yeah.
But I figured it was the type of glasses it was too, because they looked like they had this weird coating on them, whereas the other ones were all kind of made of plastic or something like that. And that wasn't coated with stuff. So, but none of the other glasses are meant to go over, you know, your normal glasses other than the pair I ordered. So that's why.
Yeah.
I was like, dope.
So I've got me a new drink from Sonic. I used to do cherry vanilla Diet Dr. Pepper. Now I do strawberries and vanilla Diet Dr. Pepper because they put a half a cup of cut up strawberries in it. Yummy.
Definitely sounds delicious.
And I'm not a strawberry person unless it's actual real strawberry.
Well, yeah, because otherwise those flavorings taste super artificial and gross and otherwise usually that are meant to be strawberry.
So right now I'm mixing Big K, Dr. K Zero Sugar Cream Soda with strawberries.
Nice. That works.
Yep.
Good workaround. Yep, I'm doing my healing tea, my normal herbal tisane, and tisane mix, I guess you'd say, and doing salty water with some hyaluronic acid in it.
Yep. And Travis, thank you so much for sharing ideas on the teas in the chat group. Now, there's a couple processes. I have no clue what you're talking about, but I'd be interested in learning on making the teas. I think one of them began with a G. I have no clue. All I know is when we made tea, we heated up the tea kettle on the stove and poured it in a cup with your tea bag.
That's Western style brewing.
Now, he had several that he was talking about, and I'd be interested really in learning how to, you know, I know Sandy's highly into teas as well, to learn how to do the loose tea with all the like the little dried flowers and herbs and stuff. I'd be interested in doing that. I know that's diffusing your tea. Okay. What does salty water do for you?
I have POTS, the postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome, so I need like 12 grams minimum of salt a day, or I get super dizzy too. So it keeps my heart rate in control and gives me the minerals more my body needs, and my blood pressure, keeps my blood pressure having some instead of being like super, super low all the time. So it's one of the treatments for POTS, and I use sea salt. I use sea salt, Redmond's real sea salt, or I'll use Saltworks, and I buy them in bulk, and then I get the Celtic salts, pink potassium cave salt for the potassium part. Well, it's potassium chloride, but
Nope. No, you're not. No.
What?
It came up, said that they need to restart my computer. So it says in 15 minutes and 1 hour tomorrow or next century.
Next century? What the deuce?
Yeah.
Never
Yeah.
seen that option.
It's my
Okay.
antivirus.
Yes, that's funny. I'm like, wow, next century. I thought you were no
Yeah,
knowing
Sandy,
me.
I know you're an herbalist. I know you're an
Hmm?
herbalist. That's why I said Sandy knows a lot about teas. Sandy's an herbalist.
Yep. I do
Which
the
I knew
same.
she was. Yep. So I know that she knows all about teas and stuff. Because I know you had sent some to Nick's, and Nick sent me a small little package of them. I really enjoyed it. Yep. But I didn't know how, I didn't have a diffuser or anything, so I wasn't really sure how to do the loose tea and stuff. But, yep.
You can buy diffusers pretty cheap on Amazon.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't at the time because, I had enough for a cup or two. But, yeah. Yeah, and they almost put me in the mind of potpourri.
Definitely not.
No, I know it's not potpourri, but it did. The little dried flowers and stuff. Yep.
They just don't smell as odoriferous and offensive as potpourri does to me, so that's, I guess, why I reacted in the way I did.
Yeah.
Potpourri is super toxic to me, usually.
Yep. I don't think I've tried any of those teas, Sandy. Ginger, ginseng, or goji. I know ginseng, my first husband, his family, they all went ginseng hunting in West Virginia. Yep, it was a moneymaker. That's for sure.
Yep.
I mean, they all worked $100 a day in the coal mines, and they take off from work and go ginseng hunting because it paid more.
Sure does. Yep.
Oh, okay, Henriette.
Henriette's break's done.
Yeah, have a good night. Hopefully you don't have to work too hard the rest of the night. Or the rest of the day,
Hope the people are nice from now on.
Yep, I keep forgetting where she is, so it's her daytime.
Yep. Sunday during the day.
Yep. Well, yep. All right. Let me see how many we have.
10.
Okay, so we're losing one.
So we'll have 9.
Yep. Like I said, anybody want to come on and diamond paint with us? Yep. Okay. That's easy enough.
It is. Yep.
I thought you had to put them in a separate little thing and pour the water over it, then pour it without having to strain it, and then pour it. So with yours, if you put it all in the same pot, do you not have to strain your tea then when you go to pour it? Because I know if you put it in those little diffuser things, you don't have to strain it because it's just getting the flavor in it. No. Oh, okay. So the spout has a built-in screen. Okay. Yep. I got you. All right. Yeah, I thought whenever I move from here, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to try get me a nice little real pretty little teapot and cup. I don't want to bring it in here and then have to move. Because knowing me, I'd break it.
Well,
Definitely knowing me, I know I'd break it.
or the critters would.
Yep. Well, no, it'd be me. Moving it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, moving it. Yep. So I have not heard any kitty cats outside tonight. Yay.
Hmm.
Oh man, they've been awful. Like I said, I think that they're in heat.
Might be.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the way they were cutting up outside. Oh yeah.
Hmm.
And now there's not only that one, that beige colored one. There's a black and brown one.
Hmm.
So I think they're in heat. Yep.
I mean, heats tend to bring all the kitties to the yard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, Melinda. Oh, well, honey, if they were mine, I would. Sure, it wasn't a mouse, and not a rat. Of course, either one's not good, but I can handle mice better than I can rats.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Same.
And you would think with the cats outside, I wouldn't have a mouse in here, but I do.
Sure you do, because they take refuge where they can.
Well, no, before when there was a stray cat outside, they'd sleep up underneath my trailer.
Huh.
The mice would disappear. No. Oh, okay. A dead rat. Well, a dead rat's better than a live one. And yeah, they do stink if you can't find them. Oh my God. Yep. Cedar wood chips. I'll try that, Sandy. I have tried everything else. I even bought this bag of stuff from Tomcat, I think. And it's supposed to be a deterrent with all the smells that mice don't like. I paid $20 for 2 packs. Well, apparently it's not true that they like it because they hang around it. But you're supposed to put it anywhere in the room and it's supposed to deter the mice. It don't. It don't. No. It was a wasted $20. That was $20 I could have probably bought groceries or something with, you know what I'm saying? Oh, a big icky one. Yuck. Yep. So I'll look. I think Walmart. I think they still sell cedar chips.
Them or
I know they
co-op,
sell
something like
mothballs.
that.
Yeah, I know they sell mothballs. But I don't want to get mothballs because I can't handle the smell for one thing, and I don't want to poison Houdini.
Me neither. But like any
You see,
co-op or
I'll look at that pot. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at that pot. Yep. Yeah, because right now, if I try to pull it up, it wants me to slide the picture to make a picture. And that's a good deal on that pot. Yeah, the glass teapot.
Okay.
I think it says $6.99 on Temu. I'll send you the link, Spunky.
Okay.
Yep. Actually, I'll share it too with the group if anybody's interested. But yeah, I went to go click on it and I forgot it's Temu. You have to jump through hoops to get to the website.
Yep. Yuckers.
Yep. Yeah, I'll see if I can find some cedar. Like I said, I swear I think Walmart sells it in the where the laundry baskets and stuff are. Because I know that's where they carry the mothballs.
They'd probably have like bars of cedar there more than chips or
Yeah,
shade.
I don't know.
That's all I ever see in the laundry aisle for cedar.
I'll have to look.
Granted, I pretty much run through the laundry aisle when I have to go there because of all the smells. So, I mean, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't even handle going down the laundry aisle.
And that's with an N99 on. I still have to do all that.
Usually I'll find a Walmart worker and tell them what I need. I have them go down that aisle for me.
Yeah, I can't ever find anybody when I need them.
Yeah, I know.
Else.
Oh, yeah, because they have all the workers' personal shopping now.
Yeah.
And they're personal shoppers, and if you ask them where something is, well, I don't know.
Be like, bro, how do you not know? You're shopping too. You work here and you're shopping. How do you not know? That's my question.
Maybe, but not this way. I think there might be one in Greenville, but they may have cedar shavings or something. Yep. Yeah, garden department. That's true. Cedar chips put around your plants. Yep.
And animal bedding.
Yep. Yeah, I'll check with them. Yep.
Because a lot
for guinea pigs and stuff.
Well, a lot of people put them in their dog kennels too to keep, stuff out of it. At least I did when I lived in the country. So.
Yep. Yeah, that's true, Kelsey. Yep. Yeah. Hi, I know you're giving great advice, Sandy. Check pet stores. I don't have a pet store around here. It's, again, 200 miles away. I do have a Tractor Supply store, so they may have it there.
That's what I was saying.
Yep.
Tractor
I do have a Tractor Supply store. Yep. Yeah, there is a Tractor Supply store right down the road in the city. Yep. Yeah, I wish we had pet stores because I'd buy me a little fish if we did. I miss having a fish to watch. I used to have betas. And even though you put them in separate little bowls and stuff, you don't want to put them too close because they will jump out of the bowl to get into the other bowl to fight the other fish.
Sure will.
I know I found many in the floor because they didn't make it to the other bowl. Yep. Yep. Oh no, Melinda. Oh. Melinda thinks her kitty cat ate her beta fish one night.
Oh, that'll happen. Ouch.
Yep. Yeah, I love beta fish. I used to, when I had my aquariums, guppies. I had a hard time raising guppies because, and I don't care if you have all guppies, they will eat each other's tails and kill each other.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Sandy. She checked Tractor Supply, $8.99 for 3 pounds.
Yeah, that's where I get my straw too.
For
putting on beds.
Yep.
But yeah, I took out all the aggressive guppies when I was growing up. The ones that were the ones eating the other guppies and the tails of others. So then I just had the peaceful ones.
Yeah, so I quit with the guppies. Because, well, I had other fish in there too. And I had an angelfish. I love that angelfish. I'd gotten it. Well, a boyfriend of mine had gotten it for me. He bought my aquarium for me. And he had bought me a dime. It was the size of a dime when I got it, an angelfish.
Mm-hmm.
It was a size bigger than a $50 before it died. And I didn't think fish were aggressive, but they are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, they are. And I found the angelfish eating the guppies' tails and the guppies. I also found the angelfish eating my sharks.
Yeah.
Yep, sure did.
They're equal opportunity eaters.
Okay, so Walmart is $7.98. Thank you, Sandy. Yep. Yeah, that's why I said I'd love to move out of here. Just go to an area where if I wanted to go somewhere that they actually had the store to go to.
Right.
Instead of having to travel. I mean, even when I lived in the small town in South Carolina, I was only 20 some miles outside of Charlotte. But even there, I only had to travel like 8, 10 to 12 miles, and they had everything. Joann's, they had Michael's, they had Hobby Lobby, they had, quilting stores. I mean, they had all kinds of like Ollie's and Big Lots and all them. So you didn't have to travel very far. But here you gotta plan a 3-day weekend.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, just to get anywhere to go anywhere. And I'm not doing that. Can't do it. Yep. Yeah, we used to keep the cedar in our closets too, Sandy. However, the cedar started bothering my breathing. It was just like hanging mothballs. After a while, I would get so stopped up I couldn't breathe. And yeah, it just aggravated my sinuses and my allergies.
So are you going to be able to be around the wood chips then? Or the shavings?
As long as it's not too much, yeah. Yep. Yep. Well, the little town I lived in South Carolina, I loved it. There was about 3,000 people there. It wasn't very big. But we did have 2 stoplights. We had 2 grocery stores. We had McDonald's, we had Wendy's, and we had Hardee's. And we had a Chinese restaurant and a hibachi restaurant. Yeah, Sandy, please go get some rest, hon. Yeah, if I need anything, I'll let you know. Put the shavings under the house. I can't get under it. And I'm sure the neighbor's girlfriend ain't gonna do it either.
No, she doesn't do jackass nothing, so.
No. Nope. But you have a good night, hon.
Hope you get some good rest, Sandy.
Yep, and I'll be sending out good healing vibes for when you have your MRI and stuff for your back.
Oh, I gotta schedule mine. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
VA finally got the orders in, so I think I have to call and schedule them now. Yeah.
Well, at least they got the orders in finally.
No, it's not that. Still don't have one for the T-spine of it, but sure.
Oh.
They got everything else but the T-spine, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense.
Yep. Oh, I got my TV on pause, so it's showing, like the Roku channel. It says Galentine's watch list. And then my favorite breakfast place, IHOP. Sponsored by IHOP. There is not an IHOP around here. Man, I miss going to IHOP.
International House of Food Poisoning.
I don't care. I don't care. It was good. I'd always get an omelet. And my husband always ordered the Colorado omelet. You know, after he passed, I had never had it until after he passed. And I couldn't figure out which omelet I wanted. So I said, well, let me have that.
Was it Colorado or Denver?
No, I think it was the Colorado.
Like, what's the difference between a Colorado omelet and a Denver one, I wonder?
I have no clue.
Well, you ate it. That's why I was asking.
I know the Colorado had some spiciness in it. So I don't know. Not sure. But I'm sure it was the Colorado. Okay. But I would order that. And I always got 3 regular pancakes. And as soon as I'd order, I'd tell them, I'd say, well, you might as well go ahead and bring me a to-go box. Because I'm not going to be able to eat it all.
Well, yeah, it's a lot of food.
Once when you're ready for it, I'll go ahead and send it out. I said, no. I said, and if you want to, you can just go ahead and put my omelet in the go box right now. All right. I swear I just saw where Kiki entered. There she is. Kiki, honey, it says you're not connected. So you need to make sure your microphone and your video is working. Because it won't let me bring you in. Yep. It won't let me bring you in because you have nothing connected. But they didn't believe me because I always eat my pancakes first because my pancakes are nice and hot. And they're not good.
Otherwise, yeah.
They're not good reheated. So I'd eat my 3 pancakes before I could finish that last pancake. I was full. 9 times out of 10, I took that last pancake home too.
Yeah, because those are pretty big, thick pancakes they make too. So it's not like they're giving you silver dollars and calling it done. Although I do prefer silver dollar sized rather than the big old ones.
Oh, give me the big ones.
Yeah, we all have our own preferences.
Yep, Kiki, hon, you're going to have to connect your devices, darling. It won't let me bring you in. Yeah, I can't add you into here until you get your mic and your cam working. So on the bottom there, where your picture is, should have the microphone. Okay, now she left. Okay, yeah, it should have your microphone and your camera right there, and you need to make sure they're on.
And that you're allowing it to connect to them.
Yep.
Giving it permissions, if you will.
Yep. Yep.
I think I might go try to see, though, if the Dollar Tree, maybe this week when I have my home health aide coming, see if how they act to help me in a store or whatever, and be like, see if they have any diamond painting like little accents, I guess, because like I don't know, when I went a few months ago, they had these little flowers that were basically like big bling. But like really, they were big flowers of embellishment flowers, I guess, made out of drills or whatever, essentially. And I thought that would be really cute to put on like the Choose Joy's crystal diamond painting border. That would be fun. Paint it some color and then put that on the border.
Kiki, you want to try again to come in? Like I said, your mic and your video has to be on in order for me to bring you in. Yep. Yeah, that's Sandy. I usually look online, but a lot of times the my online for my area says that they're all sold out. Yeah, but I'm going to make a trip, hopefully within the next 2 weeks, down that way. it'll be a treat for me somewhere other than Walmart.
Right.
Because it's the only place I go, Walmart.
And the only place I go is the grocery store sometimes, or, you know, because the home health aide was so bad at shopping. Oh my gosh. There's no way she wasn't using weaponized incompetence, because there's no one that's that bad at grocery shopping that, like, out of a $75 order, only like $20 of it was not returned. I mean, that's pretty bad. And I was really lucky that the store actually took everything back, because not all grocery stores have that like, satisfaction guarantee thing. So.
Yep. Oh no, the neighbor, she can't grocery shop worth poo.
Okay, so yeah, maybe
and you can tell her exactly what aisle to go to. You can tell her exactly what aisle to go to, what she's looking for.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I mean, I gave her I gave her the pictures from my Instacart cart, which had like the name of the item. It had
you can get her one too.
Clear picture of what the items look like and how much the item is, so that you could compare. I mean, that's 3 items to compare with, so that should have been good. But I mean, even the deli person, my home health aide didn't know what Munster looks like, despite having the freaking picture right there. And apparently the deli person couldn't understand what, even though she showed him Munster, however you want to say it, like, you know, and showed him the item description, and he gave her meat, like mild cheddar instead. I'm like, ow. I was like, all y'all were paying attention to was the color of the outside of the cheese, not the picture of the cheese slice.
Yep.
And
well, she went in there and I told her exactly where the chicken bouillon was. Down the aisle, everything, exactly where. I said, now when you turn down that soup aisle, you're going to hit those. You're going to hit the ramen noodles. I said, right at the end of the ramen noodles is where you're going to find that. Took her an hour. Oh,
it took mine 2 hours to go get 4 bottles of peroxide. That was half a mile up the road.
This was just one little bottle of bouillon.
Yeah. Well, I even gave her pictures for that.
And I even dropped her off on the grocery side. And from the grocery side, it's only 4 aisles in.
Yeah. Well.
Oh my God. Yeah. Sandy, from me to you, I think it's like 6 hours.
I thought Sandy was resting.
Well, she might be laying down.
With her phone above her head so that she can lay flat?
Yep.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, I think you're like 6 hours away.
Nash? Because she's near Nash, Vegas, right?
Yeah.
She's like 6 hours.
She's up around the border of Kentucky.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 hours away from Memphis.
Yeah, and then it's like 2 hours. Yeah. You go up. Well, you could go to Memphis.
I think it's 2 hours from Memphis, but 2 hours to Nashville, and then from Nashville to her house. Yeah.
From Memphis to Nashville, it's 3 hours.
Is it
having driven that so many times, I can't count it.
I thought it was broken up into 2 hour increments for some reason.
No, it's 3 hours.
No, it's not bad of a drive.
Now, if you go from Jackson, aka Hub City, that's why it's called that, it's only 2 hours.
Yeah.
So if you went up to 45, then that would get you there.
Yep. Okay. So you're 2 hours south, 4 hours from Memphis. So no, that's not bad at all. No, like I said, it takes about 6 hours for me. Yep. Well, actually, the way I drive, it'd probably be an 8-hour drive. I have to stop quite often. I have to stop and stretch my legs. I'm one that was told to not drive more than 30, 40 minutes at a time.
You could always take the Natchez Trace. That's real pretty. And that goes up right near Nashville. And a much prettier drive the whole way, too.
Yeah,
and
but how many
spots you can pull over?
how many stops to like a gas station or something, food place.
Not many, but there's plenty of
Yeah.
places you can pull over at the side of the road.
Yeah, I like to go in case something happens to be able to pull into somewhere.
Sure. Just giving you an
Especially-
alternative that's prettier.
Well,
That's all.
especially with my car. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, my car is a 2010 HHR, or about 270,000 miles on it. So, and I have no heat in my car. So, if I run into cold weather, I have no way to clear off the inside. I'd have to roll down all my windows. Talking about pneumonia. I'm not paying the money they want from, because I know what the problem is. It's the switch. Where you turn everything on, it's the switch. Because I had this happen on another vehicle. My stepdad had it happen to him too. Man, even he had a van and I had a car. His van, $1,500. My car was $1,500. Different makes, models, didn't matter. It cost $1,500. They got to take the whole dashboard out. So the Notches Trace is 20 minutes from Sandy.
Yep, that's what I figured. Based on my mental maps.
Yep.
Didn't used to be a truck driver for no reason.
Yep. Yep, Sandy, hopefully, I'm going to have to wait until after winter passes here. Like I said, with no heat, I'm not going to be traveling up north right now. But I'm going to try to, somewhere Kentucky or somewhere, try to find me a place to rent that I can afford. I mean, I can do $500 if they'll include the water and sewage and trash. But if they don't, then it's got to be less than that. Okay, so it's 5 hours US 61 to I-40 East. Okay. Okay, so you sent me the map. Let's see. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. That's not bad. 5 hours and 11 minutes.
It's a pretty nice drive too.
Yeah.
Whether you take Natchez Trace or you take the other route.
Yeah. Well, this is going.
A lot of pretty trees on I-40 on the way to Nashville.
Yeah, I think this is just going right straight up to Memphis and into Spring Hill. Yeah.
Anyway.
Yep. So yeah, I'm gonna try to look for a place up somewhere for about $500 a month. I don't even need a studio apartment to do me good. All right, I'll be right back, hon. I've drank too much liquid.
Oops. That came out. Oh well. Ouch.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Looks like we lost Spunky. Didn't mean for it to take so long. But I had to stick my head out the door. And I got soaked. I thought I heard it raining. Okay. But I'm back. Yep, we lost Spunky. Oh, that's okay, Spunky. I understand. Yep, I understand. All right. Okay, for who's still with us, And if you celebrate Valentine's Day, what's your favorite thing to get or give for Valentine's Day? Yep, your favorite thing to get or give. I know my husband always, he always got me a bouquet of flowers. Didn't necessarily have to be roses. And they weren't expensive. We hit Walmart. And he'd bring me out, bouquet of flowers and usually a box of the Whitman sampler chocolate. But he'd been known to, give me gift cards to places. And I never bought flowers for my mom or anything, but I'd usually buy her some type of chocolate. And nine times out of 10, it was an outfit. So it was like pants and a shirt. Yeah. Or a little stuffed toy. My husband, I'd usually buy him a t-shirt of some kind with a little stuffed, lovable animal. Yeah. All right. Let's see, how many do we have on right now? So we don't have many on. We may just call it a night. Yeah, may just call it a night tonight. We got 10. All right, guys, we only have like 10 people watching. Yeah. Why don't we go ahead and end it for the night? Everybody's not up to chatting. I figure everybody went and got full on Valentine's Day and they had a sugar high and now they're ready for sleep. And Sandy, I want you to rest up, hon. And let me know how your MRI and everything went. And Spunky, you too, hon. And we'll chat later. Guys, it'll be me again next Saturday. Like I said, Nix will be back here shortly. And I know I bore you guys, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to. Oh, good day, Cammie. You were diamond painting, too. I had all my stuff out. I just had... I usually, when I do a section, I'll look and see. And I usually get that many containers of what I'm doing and put them out. And I work on my stuff. Oh, Melinda, I'm glad, hon. Good night, Kelsey. Yeah, we'll do Stephanie, thank you. I think I am, guys, because, like I said, I am probably the most boring person you never met. You know how you see these Facebook things that come up, the dull women's club and the dull men's club? I'm the president. I am the president. I'm telling you. But I hope everyone has a good week. Travis, hon, I'm glad you enjoyed your birthday, and I can't wait. And hopefully you get to sign with, I know who you're talking to, and hopefully you sign soon, and we can see some of your beautiful artwork again for diamond paintings, and fingers crossed that all goes well with that. And Stephanie, I cannot wait to see your custom. I hope it turns out good, because you two are such a cute couple. You really are. And guys, you know what? Like I said, if there's anything you want me to talk about, please let me know. I'm open to any and all. Believe me, as long as it's not political. No politics, like Nick says. And also, since I think tomorrow is Pay It Forward Day or something like that, let me know, if you've done a good deed this week, and pay it forward what you've done. I actually take the neighbors without choking them to death. So to me, anytime I take them, that's a pay it forward day without tossing them out of the car. But yeah, like Spunky says, ideas are really helpful. I mean, we're open to anything and all. And if you want to come on it and you have something you want to talk about, please. I share the link. Or if you want to come through, the other way, if you don't want to come through the chat here, let me know. I'll send you the link personally. Oh, hon, I don't think he has to put up with you too much. Yep. All right, guys. Love you all. Happy birthday to everyone this week. And, like Nick says, do a good deed, and pay it forward. And, I can't do the heart like she does, but there you go. That's my heart. Okay, guys. Love you all. Good night.